What up, Crispy? Are you go to fish today? I think I know, but I want you to tell me. Yo, celebration for the fish, dude. Hello, Lady Penny. Okay. Where's my coffee? Hold on. We're gonna get started here. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, Necrocatic Games. Hello, Crispy Computer Fish. Hello, Ryan. Hello, Lady Penny. Hey, Tom Hanks and a dog. No dog pooping, dude. Thank you so much for the bits. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm dog pooping on Go versus Fish Thursday. Oh my God, what the fuck is wrong with me? What's your major malfunction, myself? Good question. Do we know? Bueller? Nah. Anything to say, Vin Diesel? All right, thanks.
To make sure they're authentic, I brought my new fish and big chips to an English pub.
Whoa, cut to black.
Fish and big chips, tender Alaskan fish fillets with authentic chips, big wedge cut potatoes, and the traditional malt vinegar. What do you think?
Right then, the chips, what you Yanks call fries, $7 a pound, top notch, Bob's your uncle. Whilst the fish, what you blokes call?
Fish.
It's brilliant, mate, spot on, tickety-boo. It's yummy. Blimey, mate, you're paler than I am.
Of course, dude. Oh my god. This thing is a confirmed mud kit, by the way.
Hang on, baby!
Like, if you check the Wikipedia,
Easier way to get that honey sweet.
am I wrong, Ryan?
Blast of strawberry flavor. New strawberry blasted.
Am I
honeycomb
wrong?
Already assembled in this handy box and part of this good breakfast.
You are so grounded.
Looking for
No dog
fun?
pooping. Thank you for the
Looking
bits,
for
dude.
funny?
I really appreciate it.
Looking for Nemo?
Nemo? That's a nice name.
Then come catch your favorite fish together again. Disney
My
on Ice
god,
presents
that
Disney
looks
Pixar's Finding
horrifying,
Nemo.
dude. I hate the
Join
way that
Nemo,
that looks.
Dory, Dory? And Marlin, and all of their most excellent friends in an all-new
They have
ocean-sized
too many
adventure.
faces, dude.
Disney Pixar's Finding Nemo.
Crazy good.
What? Get off my butt! I'm stuck.
Sticky buns!
Am not. I'm a cinnamon roll.
I keep forgetting I want to readjust my audio, but I've been waking up earlier, guys, so it's going to happen, can confirm.
Complete breakfast. Crazy good.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah!
Who likes to practice karate?
SpongeBob! SquarePants!
And who loves to jellyfish?
What up, Brando? Happy Goat vs. Fish Thursday.
Here's some milk, now eat some fruit.
Milk and fruit!
Then
Fence sitter.
it's just like a flute. SpongeBob! SquarePants! SpongeBob! SquarePants! Now at McDonald's, you can get a SpongeBob toy and apples and milk in your Happy Meal.
Deep.
Divide.
Look at that human fence. Man, when Chill was here, dude, it was so, I had to resist fucking face palming because he was acting like he's never watched the stream, and it really made me think. Like, Dark Universe, why do you show that?
No dog pooping.
That's what I said to him. What up, Cristando?
No dog pooping.
Now see here, we're the bullet boys, see? Don't want to mess with no bullet boys. They are quite dangerous, the bullet boys.
There was a
They don't
couple
mess with-
things that I said that he was blatantly like, it's like, are you even listening to what I'm saying, dude?
See? Yeah.
I told him, make sure to talk loud enough that your voice is hitting the yellow on the meter. And he said, motherfucker, I'm a DJ. You gonna tell me not to hit the yellow? I know this. And it's like, that's literally what I did not say.
I'm gonna shoot right to the top, see? 'Cause I'm a bullet boy. Bullet boys never forget you.
Welcome to the fishiest and wettest verses in the universe. Thank you for that little boost, dude. No dog pooping. Tom Hanks and a dog. Appreciate the bits, man. Welcome back to the No Dog Pooping sector, home of the No Dog Pooping. I am Guy in Goat vs. Fish t-shirt, and this is Prize from Dave & Buster's. And you're in the Stolen Street Sign area. Welcome. Welcome one, welcome all. Hello, everybody. I hope you're ready to have a ball. I have no plans. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I have decided that the business of the verses is to just keep doing verses. So that's what I'm going to do. Chicago. Get that. Sometimes I fade. Sometimes. But by Odin's fade. Welcome to the No Dog Pooping sector, everybody. Yo, thank you so much.
Love ya.
Thank you so much for the 100 bits. No dog pooping. Appreciate that. Thank you so much.
You gonna just tell bitch boy you love him while I'm standing here? You know love ain't free. It costs folks like you and me. And if you don't all come inside, $1.05, who will?
Shut the fuck up. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. That's really not dog pooping.
I believe he had an animal with him. It was a gift I gave him. It means worlds to me.
I'd like to have it back. Yo, with the bits, dude. No dog pooping. No dog pooping. Thank you so much. Tom Hanks and a dog. Not dog pooping, dude. Now that's New York. A lovely command that I forgot that I made that I totally still stand by. Well, guys, today is Goat vs. Fish Thursday, which means that the verses are yours. So it is up to you guys what we will do. But first, Brian, send on over that playlist. That wonderful list of play. And then you can throw up a poll of just potential verses. You can put verses or goat or fish or not fence. No, I'm just saying nonsense, dude. You can definitely put on that poll nothing, because I think we're just gonna do Fall Guys, unless we should do a versus. I don't even know anymore. I just want to keep the verses hooting and hollering and rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep on rolling like Fred Durst. Boom. Yeah, the new Destroy All Humans is coming out. They're re-releasing, so just a metaphorical versus poll. No, I was thinking that I could put up a thing on the poll, but the thing is that people vote on the poll and then they don't really care. So I don't know. I don't feel like there's much demand anyway. So I feel like I will just I'll play it by ear. But what we can do is do a poll of Fall Guys, the Man of Medan, Alan Wake, and that's it. That's it. And we will get through that versus after we get through this versus. Sound good? I hope so, everybody. Is it okay for me to eat another bite of this oatmeal? Because I'm going to. Watch me go, dude. Oatmealing it up. Not giving a fuck. Living life in the oatmeal lane. Okay. But thank you, everybody, for coming through. I really appreciate the support, guys. It helps the verses stay on. Afternoon Oatmeal, the most underappreciated character in the no dog pooping sector. Ow! I don't know how I deserve that. Oatmeal, do you have anything to say? I'm wet enough. Okay, thanks, dude. Thanks for sharing that. Just make sure that this is all clear. Reset. Okay, we're good.
Cleo Straub. Sie kommt aus dem Osten. Auftrag in West-Berlin, Leute kalt zu machen.
German, the most frightening language.
Aus Kugelfisch. Die ist komplett irre.
Die Pflicht.
What did you say?
Ich stand mein Leben lang im Dienste unseres Landes. Dann wurde ich ins Gefängnis geworfen. Ich will wissen, warum.
Cool, she had a
Aber dafür werden
gun.
die bezahlen.
You won't admit you love me. And so, how am I ever
Wir haben ein Problem.
to know?
I have a soggy bottom and I'm lumpy. Just how I like it.
Sorg dafür, dass sie aufhört zu suchen.
You got red on
Wer ist
you.
dafür verantwortlich?
You still got red on.
Der KGB mit drin.
You got red on your walls.
KGB. Was ist das? Köstrischer Getränkebetrieber?
Keep trying, you're almost there, dude. That guy was almost sucking his own dick.
Wenn du mich verarschst, dann lebst du nicht mehr.
She made a poop noise.
Was ich mache, ich werde dich jagen. So bin ich.
Niedlich bist du.
Yeah, these Netflix trailers are still bad. What is that about, dude?
Immer bereit.
About a German lady who is named Cleo with a K. Okay. No thanks.
There was a time when the world was so young.
Oh yeah, I'm not watching this.
There had not yet been a sunrise. But even then,
This looks so much better than the last trailer that they showed. Remember that last trailer that looked awful and was not done yet?
Call to me, lands far away.
Elves have forests to protect. Dwarfs their minds.
Dwarfs their minds?
Grain. But we Harfoots have each other.
For I must now wander this wandering day.
We're safe.
What a shitty thing to put on the screen.
Put up your sword.
What's up your soul?
the enemy is still out there. The question now is where?
It is over.
You have not seen what I've seen.
I have no expectations for this because I don't care.
Not seen.
I've seen this done perfectly already. Why should I be looking forward to this, dude?
Darkness will march over the face of the earth. It will be the end, not just of our people.
It looks so much better than the last trailer.
I am sorry.
It still looks wonky in places. That fucking nose.
The past is with us all. The past is dead.
Those horses are like, I don't want to be recognized. You got to put a mask on me.
Or we die with it.
This could be the beginning of a new era.
Hey, is that those little fellas?
I don't think that's King with the hot take. To me, this is Game of Thrones. I bet you Amazon is saying the exact same thing. Yeah, yeah. What are you gonna talk about when you go over to the water cooler, King? You're gonna be talking about this. Like, that, I don't know, man. Game of Thrones wasn't for me. I was over that shit before it even started. I've seen the first season and I thought it was very dull. This does not look good. It looks very nice, but as far as you know, the story of the Lord of the Rings goes, I don't know, man. The best stuff in that to me is the stuff with all the hobbits and Gandalf and Gollum. And it looks like they're not even gonna focus on any of that. Like, where are those characters? Is this like focusing on Lord of the Rings from like a different perspective? Hello, Alex.
You have fought long enough, Galadriel. Put up your sword.
Yeah, the Eyeball Mountain or building. Yeah, they go to the top of the Empire State Building with an eyeball on it, dude. You already know the end. Sounds like this isn't gonna have a lot of tension. Yeah, that's a mess right there. This is the worst thing in the trailer, because it looks cool, but it's there because of Stranger Things. Canonically, it is set thousands of years before The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings stories. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. That sounds like they're trying to get that Game of Thrones money. They're putting themselves in a position where they don't have to follow the book. Gotcha. I mean, if you want more fantasy sci-fi, here you go, man. They want you to love this like how you love Stranger Things, but I do not give a shit about this. Hello, Trailblazer. Welcome.
What I have seen.
Gotta grab my water. Hold on.
Darkness will march over the face of the earth. It will be the end, not just of our people, but all peoples.
Look at Dirty Hand Joe over there.
But their time has come.
Makeup looks like shit. That guy looks like the Deep.
The past is dead. We either move
That looked like 300. That also reminded me of 300. Slow-mo for no reason.
This could be the beginning of a new era.
Oh, I forgot to tell you to change the value of the votes, Ryan. So people are forced to care.
I woke up, you know, you wake up, you look at your phone, 200 notifications.
There it was, topless, multiple photos.
It was an absolute shock.
Shit, I got posted on the site.
IsAnyoneUp.com. I felt violated.
Humiliation. That site was about destroying lives. Who would create a website like this?
This is Hunter Moore from IsAnyoneUp.com. Fucking all your girlfriends.
Hunter Moore, also known as the most hated man on the internet.
And his website is Anyone Up.
Me and my friends would just post a bunch of girls, and I was like, yo, I can make money out fucking people over.
He thought of himself as the king of revenge porn.
Wow.
He made it appear that you would be very successful by being a complete sociopath on the internet.
And it pissed me off.
I pleaded with him to please remove these images, and the response that I got, LOL.
Has there been any individual you've just felt sorry for to the point that you take something down?
No, it's just too much fun.
But the one thing he didn't anticipate was Charlotte Laws.
He came after my daughter.
He needed to be brought down.
If he feels threatened by somebody, he won't let it go.
Dude, without bullying, I don't know what I'd do.
Hunter had a set of followers who I think were deranged.
And I felt like they're really coming after me now.
He was escalating and escalating.
I had one goal, get this site taken down.
It's gonna get a lot worse.
He was
Don't Fuck with Cats is a good documentary.
He didn't expect any accountability.
Hunter, what do you have to say?
Where's all the mouth? Where's all the talk?
You had the power to ruin someone's life with just one click.
I don't know why all these people, hate me. I'm just making money off your nude pictures.
It's funny. It's funny how many times in the last 5 years I have been called a bully. It's so funny. And I have never come close to doing something like this fucking Mudkip. Never in my life. And people would throw me in the same category as this guy. Sounds like some people are full of shit out there, but fuck this dude. I hope that this... I haven't heard anything about this. I know nothing about this story. What happened to this guy? Did the website get taken down, Ryan? Is there information on it? Because, a documentary will tell you the story, in a very compelling way, but the answer is out there, right? What has happened to this guy? I hope that website has been shut down. The idea of calling yourself, the site is shut down, as it should be. Calling yourself the master of revenge corn. Jesus, dude. You sound like the biggest asshole. I cannot imagine that this guy is going to have much of a career in the next few years or even now. What is this guy going to do? Maybe he's made enough money that he can just live off of it, but fuck this guy, man. I hope he aspires to, or he becomes nothing of himself.
The only way these women are going to go on the record
is if they all jump together.
Why is sexual harassment so pervasive and so hard to address? Let's interrogate the whole system.
Hi, my name is Jodi Kantor. I'm an investigative reporter for the New York Times.
What have you got?
I was told that the wrongdoing in Hollywood is overwhelming.
I don't want to be quoted. Period.
Understood.
In your previous stories,
How did you persuade women to tell you what had happened to them?
The case I made was, I can't change what happened to you in the past, but together we may be able to help protect other people. The truth, basically.
Looks like a Spotlight.
What is it exactly that we're looking at here?
These young women walked into what they all had reason to believe were business meetings.
I can still see it, the hotel room, the floor plan.
He kept trying to touch me.
I asked him to leave me alone.
Instead, they say he met them with threats and sexual demands.
I was young, scared.
Hi. We're from the New York Times. I believe you used to work for Harvey Weinstein.
Damn.
People have tried to write this story before. He kills it every time.
Harvey adamantly denies any allegation of assault.
He played people. He was a master manipulator.
Will you give me just one chance to talk to you?
Are you sure that this isn't just young women who want to sleep with a movie producer to try to get ahead?
This is bigger than Weinstein. This is about the system protecting...
Who do they got playing Weinstein?
The women who receive
I want to see his face.
Can't speak out. They'll be sued if they do. But if someone could speak freely about the payouts...
What payouts, John?
You have to imagine that every call you make is being recorded and you're being followed.
Can you imagine how many Harveys there are out there?
Dude, he was in the trailer. That was him. They showed him in the trailer. That is 100% him. That is supposed to be him. I fucking guarantee it.
And Weinstein. This is about the system protecting abusers.
What payouts, John?
You have to imagine that every call you make is being recorded and you're being followed.
Can you imagine how many Harveys there are out there?
You want to get me killed?
Do you wish you hadn't signed up for this story?
Do you?
No.
The only way these women are going to go on the record is if
That's what I said. And Xavier, I said this looks like Spotlight. It's not even a joke.
I have 3 daughters, and I don't want them to ever accept abuse or bullying. I'll go on the record.
Go write. It's time to write.
This is all going to come up.
I was silenced. I want my voice back.
Wow, they're going to theaters with that. That man, that's gonna be really awkward when that gets Oscar nominations. It's gonna be so fucking awkward where all those people who've sexually harassed women are in the audience like, oh, that's terrible, dude. Oh man, that's real bad. It looks really good though. I don't know who the director is on it though. They're not talking about that at all. Hey, Go versus Fish! Happy Go versus Fish Thursday, everybody. Celebration Forgotten Virtue. Let me show you guys my balls real quick. Yeah! How's it hanging, everybody? Welcome to the No Dog Pooping sector. Home of the no dog pooping. My name is Guy in a Go versus Fish shirt, and this prostitute right beside me is Misty Fisty. Welcome to the no dog pooping sector, home of the no dog pooping on Go versus Fish Thursday. Celebration for Go versus Fish. How are the verses today, dude? I saw you were out there with that beautiful Wow Mom goat. Hello, Lauren's Lair. Welcome to the No Dog Pooping sector. Hitchu. We're just watching some of the new trailers, talking about them, seeing if there's anything that is on hit, as I have heard a person say before. But welcome, everybody. Please make your presence known. Are you goat? Or are you fish? Celebration for the fish, dude. But if you are goat, hey, it's okay. I'll celebrate it with you. But celebration for Go versus Fish on this beautiful Go versus Fish Thursday. I don't know what this is a trailer for, but we're gonna find out. Hey, Nightly Tonic, how you been? You missed it. I started whatever the fuck that game is called, Maids of Medan.
Mandatory for all staff, Sister Anne.
My mother struggled with depression.
Annie, honey, can I come in?
But even as a child, I knew it was...
Annie, open the door.
Pray for the devil?
Let me in, Annie! Let me in!
My mother talked about hearing that voice inside.
Yo, this is me when I'm listening to Slipknot, dude.
She said the voice didn't really want her. It wanted me.
I love these movies where they're like, all right, this is an exorcism. This is all 100% real. No offense. This is based on true goats and true fish. Relax. Just tell me what Slipknot song she was listening to.
Black smoke blots out the sun. Because as some of you may already know, we have a female student in the class, only as an observer. So, let's descend.
Hey everybody, I would like to announce there's a woman in here.
Into the mouth of hell, shall we?
There are more possessions reported today than at any other time in history.
So we must fight for every soul.
How much you want to bet she's about to walk like a fucking crab? Fucking about to go full leprechaun mode. I guarantee you, I'm gonna start this shit and she's gonna be like, oh, look at me, I'm fucking Irish. I'm going full leprechaun mode. I hit myself in the face. Oh, I'm fucking crazy. Exorcise me. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it.
Defend us in battle against the spirits of wickedness.
What did I say, dude? What did I say, dude? Fucking walking like a goddamn mudkip. Oh, laddie! Oh, lordy! Here we go! I need to be exercising! Get me on a Bowflex! Oh, shit! I'm a demon! 100% mudkip, dude. 100%. I thought we were done making movies like this, dude. I seriously thought that these types of movies were not gonna happen anymore. What the fuck was that edit? Yeah, dude. This movie got me looking like this. Huh? Turn down for what? Could you imagine seeing this fucking dumb kid's face? Why the fuck did it go back there? Seeing this dumb face on a 30-foot screen? Wow, I wouldn't feel like a sucker. What? Would you like fries with that?
I believe the demon that is tormenting Natalie and the demon that possessed my mother are one and the same.
Don't you hate, dude, when you start swallowing your hair because it's gotten too long? This looks like shit.
I'd like to teach Sister Anne just enough to protect herself and others. This relationship she has.
Oh, chosen one!
We've been waiting for you.
Lower.
Your mother has a pretty voice.
Oh my God.
You know the devil. The devil knows you.
I wonder how they could make this look less original. The color palette is a dead meme. The fucking story is beyond a dead meme. There are so many things about this that I've seen done to fucking death. What was the last good exorcism movie? The Exorcist. I liked, was The Exorcism of Emily Rose, was that a found footage movie? I actually really enjoyed that, but I totally have a bias. I like found footage movies. Yo, she just took a huge hit. She turns into anime, spoiler. Her eyes get really big and dopey. Damn, the Punisher looks weird. Oh. Oh, you got a leaked scene? Damn, dude, that was scary, okay? Let's watch that again. Damn, that was intense.
Can I ask you something?
How big is your penis?
You can ask me anything you want.
Is this who you are when you're working?
Since I was a kid, I could always just be this other guy. He does what he's got to do.
Call me!
Hey, jeez!
Dude, the cops have pointed the flashlight at you. Why are you running away?
It's about.
You're a free man.
I lost 15 years of my life. Thought I killed that girl.
You ain't hurt nobody.
It was a killer for hire.
Somebody set me up.
You can't let him see you. He'll just do it again.
They're still out there. It's not
Yo,
over.
King, in 10 minutes when you hear me say this, you should refresh because you're like 5 minutes behind.
You want it to work? Now show me what you can do.
I would never mess around with people that powerful.
This looks like shit. This looks like something that that HBO would have like greenlit 20 years ago to be like, look at us, we got fucking nipples on cable, dude.
Pay me to leave.
And guns. Whack. I'm not impressed with your nipple guns, Barenthal.
So, what can I help you with, Gene?
I'm not content. I get angry. That's the sort of thing you help people with, right?
Yes. My whole life, I have been...
So this is what happened to Michael Scott, huh?
I can help other people understand themselves so they can have good relationships.
Oh,
and here I am.
I totally see that, MX Xavier. Yeah, Californication mixed with True Detective. But is that the second season of that Juggalo show? I feel like I've seen a show with Juggalo in the title. Maybe Californication is the show I'm thinking of. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's the premiere. It's not the first show I've seen out in these verses that has Gigolo in the title. Would be totally different. I kind of wish he was a Juggalo. That would make that more compelling, I think.
Time to get back into therapy?
I want you. I want the expert.
Ah, based on the movie American Gigolo. Gotcha.
I'm not
So I could just watch it in an hour and a half.
Better.
Anyone who has come this far, who has made the choice to come to therapy and keep hammering away at the hard things, they can be helped.
But I have got bigger problems. I have a compulsion to kill people. So should I tell you more about my life?
Successful therapy requires a safe environment without anything
Oh shit.
like fear hanging over every session.
This guy only makes, he's like, look, if you're gonna get me to be in your movie, there's gotta be a certain amount of duct tape on faces, dude. If you have a big lead actor who's well known, I need to have duct tape on faces somewhere. That's the guy who played the Riddler, right? Isn't that him?
For every session.
Oh, that's not Paul Dano, is it? I can't even tell.
Eating while we talk, do you?
Streaming August 30th, only on Hulu.
Okay, it's a different guy. Well, I mean, it's an interesting concept. Ex Machina, that's an amazing movie, dude. I doubt it will be that good, but that is the guy from Ex Machina.
It's time for them to do a new series.
Beavis, what are you doing?
Nothing.
This is gonna be cool.
Ow. Was that your butt or my butt?
I don't know.
Yeah. No, fire. Where's the bathroom?
Down the hall to the right.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm Butthead, ass face.
Which one of those is your name? And which one is what you're calling me?
There's a mosquito on your face right now. Hold still. I'll get it for you. Tough little fella.
Is it gone now?
No. Another clue.
So what do we do with it?
Elementary, my dear dumbass. What the hell is going on here? We have a bountiful harvest of produce and crafts. Well, we just came here to break stuff.
Beavis and Butthead are back with a all new series streaming August 4th exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Dude, I am so relieved that does not look like the horrible thing someone told me this show was going to be like. I don't know if you guys have seen the new movie, but someone told me that this whole show was going to be based on like the multiverse of everything, where there's different variations of Beavis and Butthead, and I just thought, wow, that is fucking horrible. I cannot imagine that. Thankfully, they were 1000% wrong.
I'm Butthead, ass face.
Which one of those is your name? And which one is what you're calling me?
Just looks like more Beavis and Butthead. There's only good Beavis and Butthead. Even when they brought it back, it was great.
There's a mosquito on your face right
I wonder
now.
how long the episodes are going to be.
He's a tough little fella.
Is it gone now?
No. Another clue.
So what do we do with it?
Elementary, my dear dumbass. What the hell is going on here? We have a bountiful harvest.
Yeah, I do recommend the new movie.
We just came here to break stuff.
It's not as funny as what's it called? Beavis and Butthead Do America. If you haven't seen Beavis and Butthead Do America, watch that shit.
It's stupid.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome. You have been chosen to spend 50 days in the Immaculate Room and will win $5 million by completing the task. Enjoy your stay in the Immaculate Room.
Weird.
It's like we're in a dream.
It's a second chance for us, isn't it?
We should just be grateful. That's it? Smells like nothing.
So I guess this would be the master bedroom.
Very white.
This is your wake-up call.
Why do you think he's doing all this, Professor Voyam?
All anyone knows about him is that he's got more money than God and that he's intrigued by the human condition.
It is midday.
I hate that clock. It actually went backwards.
Mikey? Michael! How'd he get in here? They're just messing with us, right?
I read that we can take a trade.
Hey. So, like, what happens in here?
And she just walked out. I did not know.
This is gonna be fun. Good night.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
This is all a little ridiculous. What's going on here? Not everyone's so easily manipulated.
This is weird looking.
No. How far would you go?
I want to leave. I'm gonna take care of you. Don't worry. You're the one doing this.
Love is the only real thing I value.
Immaculate room. They don't trust in that movie that much. Let's see. What up, Mike? I mean, honestly, I'm not too surprised that they're bringing out those episodes of Beavis and Butthead that quickly. I mean, you know, they just, that's like basically promoting the TV show.
Enjoy your stay in the
Yeah, Beavis and Butthead Do America is amazing.
It's like
Ren and Stimpy will be sooner as well. Man, I can't wait to see what that's like.
Your dad's a superhero. No, my dad can't handle hot wings.
Oh God.
Hey, Lizzie was my nana.
What was the name of that movie with Ryan Reynolds? It's called like The Adam Project or something. This immediately looks like that. But with Owen Wilson. It scared me, dude. Ball came through the camera almost.
We're gonna have fun tonight.
Let me guess, another IT conference?
I'm gonna be back in a couple days, tops.
Hey, Mom. Dad has a work emergency, so can you come pick me up?
I love it when you call me Mom. Let's throw a rager.
What's happening?
Please don't touch This is so tight.
It's some kind of superhero.
This looks
Your
fucking
dad's a
lame.
superhero. What? No, my dad can't handle hot wings.
Step into the spotlight. Check this out.
What?
This is the same kid from that movie too?
I have a crazy idea.
They have the Ninja Turtles car? That's the Ninja Turtles truck, dude, 100%.
Don't kill me.
Now that's fast.
I'll be honest, one of my favorite shows of this year is on Paramount Plus. Jerry Bruckheimer.
We gotta save my dad's tech before they destroy the world.
Oh no. That guy was in the Good Boys. That shit was hilarious.
Dude, that
Now,
was
Michael
too
Pena,
long.
get out of here.
That was way too long.
Whoa, don't shoot! I'm the IT guy. I was alerted to it.
These are the guys who directed the 3rd and 4th Paranormal Activities and Catfish. It's fucking weird, dude. That is weird.
A security breach?
Even though I do like the 3rd, Paranormal
Why couldn't you
Activity.
tell me about your secret identity.
How am I supposed to say, oh, by the way, some alien power source chose me to be the guardian of the planet? It makes you sound crazy, right? Yes. Playtime's over, kids.
Prepare for war.
I will not watch that.
Hold it. These things are warm.
Yeah.
So hot.
You got the winter suit.
Dude, you know what that reminds me of? What was the name of that movie from the early 2000s or maybe late 90s where the kid finds the robot suit? Where, like, you know, like he gets McDonald's and then the robot suit turns it into a ball? No, not Spy Kids. Not Spy Kids. Star Kid. Classic. Classic movie. That looks like fucking Star Kid. Starring Who Gives a Shit.
You'll probably never hear this message. It's important that you know that you haven't broken me. There's a trick that spies use. If you want to make an instant connection with someone, look into their eyes, just long enough to register their eye color.
Hi.
He said it works every time.
In case you want to buy a car or have dinner.
Hold on. Getting a spam phone call. Hello there? Hi there.
Hi, this is American Senior Care. How are you doing today?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I'm calling to about a new state final expense insurance plan that is just your state, and it covers 100% cost of your funeral expenses. I have a product specialist on the line who can provide you with more information. Would you like to learn more about it?
Please, I'm desperate. Why'd they hang up? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? What the fuck?
Child is not in number and try again.
I have gotten today, I have received 1, 2, 3, 4 of these fucking spam calls, dude. They need to figure out how to stop these things. Like, there's certain things that only fucking asswipes do that they should just make illegal. You know, it's like, oh, you did that dipshit thing? Well, the police are now on their way. Fuck you. Don't be a fucking asshole. People like that are just like the Church of Scientology. The way I like to put it, they want to rob your grandma. Sons of bitches. They can go fuck themselves. God. Horrible people. It should be illegal to have a spoof phone number. They should just do that.
My real name is Robert Freegard. I am an officer in the British Security Services, MI5.
Check with our colleagues in security services. He's not one of theirs.
Robert Freegard. The allegation was for stalking and harassment of a young woman.
Sophie.
Where are we?
One last mission.
Robert Freegard has kidnapped my daughter.
Be careful, King. You might sound like 10 years ago.
Stay in this postcode. Someone will find you here and take you to the program.
Do you believe in God and the devil? Some people have been put on this earth to be the agents of one or the other. Robert Freegard is such an agent. And he's not the Lord's.
This is like single 07.
Tell me, find him. We work together. We have just one shot at this.
So go on then. What are you hiding?
He never, ever
Skip rocks
stops.
like a dummy.
The number you have dialed has not been recognized.
Hey, that was me 30 seconds ago.
We need to find him.
Okay. Doesn't look cool. Next.
Hi, I'm Tony, the co-founder here at Player First Games, and the game director on our new free-to-play platform fighter Multiverses.
Yoo-hoo!
I'm here today to thank everyone who participated in our recent closed alpha and shared feedback. The team is currently hard at work updating the game in the lead up to our upcoming open beta. Speaking of open beta, I'm super excited to announce that the open beta for Multiverses will be available to all players across Xbox, PlayStation, and PC for free, beginning July 26th.
Time to get my
There it
hero.
is.
And players will have the opportunity to get early access to the game beginning July 19th. If you previously participated in the closed alpha, don't worry, you'll automatically get early access. And if you didn't get a chance to participate, head over to multiverses.com for more details on how to enter.
I already entered.
For us, open beta is just the beginning. In the months ahead, we plan to add new characters, new maps, new cosmetics, and more ways to play across our upcoming seasons of content. I'm happy to confirm that player progression and unlocks earned during the open beta will carry forward through the life of the game.
Let's kick some digital booties.
Our commitment
I mean,
is to our
once
players in making
once it goes open beta, isn't it just like out?
Multiverse is the best it can be. And we're going
Fortnite
to
is
keep
technically in
refining the
beta.
game based on your feedback. From all of us at Player First Games, we couldn't be more excited to share Multiverses with all of you very soon.
Okay. I'm excited to play that. I hate how long I have to wait.
back in Metropolis.
I've been doing this since before you was born.
Glad I brought the utility belt.
Oh, Bayman, we just got to stop being like this.
Steven Universe here, ready to be a hero.
Hey, Batman, what's got
Never will play as him.
begging for a hammer?
I don't care how good he is.
So practical.
You wanna dance?
Watch your step.
Oh yeah, they had to get the OG voice actors. I wonder how the game's gonna work. Like if it's gonna be like League of Legends where the characters are available sometimes and, you know, other times there'll be different characters available. I don't know how that's gonna work. They have to find a way to make people have incentive to buy it. I really like the way that Tom and Jerry fight in this game. I think that's probably the hypest thing about it. That they're like fighting each other.
Time to eat somebody.
I am here.
Iron Giant is so big.
Easy. No small friend. Superman.
The graphics look kind of weird. I don't give a shit about any of
I'll
that.
vanquish you! No one can resist the lasso of truth!
Uncle Shagworthy, at your service. Hold your handbags now. Cake's coming through. Giddy up. Take this, you ding dong.
I'm really hoping that they'll have a version of this game that you can buy, you know, so I can just have the characters. I wonder how they're gonna do that.
Back, demon!
Heads up, dude.
I gotta tell you, King, when you put something in the chat that isn't like hitting me over the head with blatantly obvious trolling, it's like, what? Did someone steal your phone? It's not the Iron Giant. That was clearly Darth Vader, dude.
Really? This is what I'm up against?
Yo, Daphne, your head look weird.
Bet you can't catch me.
Prepare for fisticuffs. Here comes the boom. Boom.
Dude, I look good in a
Velma, sorry, Ryan, yes. I'm here for it. I'm excited. I want to play it. That's it? All right. That's all we got. What won the poll, Ryan? Was it Alan Wake? It is Velma. Thank you for the correction. Alan Wake. All right. Let's do the only way we won't do Alan Wake is if I load this up and it tells me I don't have the new chapter unlocked yet. Then ow. But if it doesn't work, then we're just gonna jump into Fall Guys, I think. And have ourselves a real versus. But once again, thank you so much for coming through the no dog pooping sector and not dog pooping. Well, there is one trailer in case anyone missed it. Yeah, dude, do you want to throw in that trailer for Fish? That would be perfect. That way I could go pee and I could see if this will even work. Aha. What is here? Good. That way I can pee and show you also the package that I got from Tommy, dude. Check this out, guys.
Season's greetings. My name is Marshall Beckman. This is my associate Kevin Carmody.
What do you want?
We represent the Wisdom Point Church across town.
He said, piss off!
What the fuck?
You get that thing rolling, right? All right, Jesus freaks. My brother here and I run a very lucrative organization here. Since you ruined that project, we're going to be making a new one. Don't say that you love me. Gotta plug in the lights. The Christmas lights? Yeah. Are we making a festive snuff film?
Hallelujah. What a fine, upstanding Christian man you've become.
Oh shit, I forgot to, I'm sorry there was extra ominous music over that. But yeah, that was Fish. That is the next upcoming project from Mike McAllister, dude. It is a celebration for dang sure. But let's jump into this, and in probably a little bit we will what? New game. So will it go right into the DLC?
You're not my...
No.
Previously on Alan Wake. Something I only know as the Dark Presence held my wife captive and used her to make me write a horror story that came true. I'll bring her back. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Alan?
I saved Alice.
Alan.
Better ending for the story. But not without a price. I was trapped somewhere in the dark place, a strange zone somewhere beyond our world. It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Wow.
After the completion of any difficult undertaking, there are mixed emotions. Accomplishment and relief. Sadness, depression. For a while, everything was about the work. Like an illness, it consumed you, changed you. You locked yourself away from the world to do it, and now you need to recover. Learn to live without it. Find a way to crack open the door and let the light back in. I knew this place.
I bet.
It was familiar.
Thank you for the 5 bits, Ryan.
But wrong somehow.
Welcome to the...
I love
dreamlike quality.
that frame rate drop was
I
brutal.
had a disturbing feeling of deja vu. I had no idea why I was here or where I had been before this moment. But something was waiting for me at the back of the diner.
Really use a tune right now. Number 6 in the juke.
What up, not the log lady?
You can hurt yourself in the dark.
I remember last time I went to a diner and I kicked down the bathroom door. They said thank you.
Alan, listen to me. Go no deeper.
What?
Deeper? Don't threaten me with a good time, dude.
I will try to help the best I can, but it's up to you. Find a better point of contact.
What do you mean?
I cannot
Who
hear
are you talking to?
Please, you're the one making all this happen.
Hello, Divine Mrs. Klein.
Nightmares. Too deep. Can't take the pressure. It's too much.
Happy Go versus Fish Thursday.
Face to face with himself.
At the sight of myself, the dream suddenly became lucid. The dark place. That's where I was.
You will need weapons.
Hey, what up, Cryptid?
It's not the light itself, but what it represents. You will need it. This is not a gun. It is a tool in a logical process of elimination. Be careful. I will try to find a better point of contact.
I didn't understand Zane's message, and knowing where I was didn't fix anything. Something had gone wrong after I had finished departure.
Hanging low, sick to my stomach. I hope you feel better. I'm not feeling the best today either. There's some. I got a little tickle in the back of my throat. Air.
What the hell was that?
Come on, somebody must have farted.
The diner had become deserted. Then the door was smashed off its hinges and Wake had to fight for his life.
Hey! Ooh. Play this again. Oh yeah. You ever played this before, Cryptid? It's actually pretty good. I just am sucking at it, I guess. The fuck? Bang bang, dude! A bitch. I highly recommend it if you like Twin Peaks or what's that shit called? Oh no, Unclock. Twin Peaks or Silent Hill, Resident Evil. The cross between those two. Oh hey, where'd the door go, man?
The world had become twisted. These trees didn't belong.
Twisted, dude. Bond's Evil Lair TM. You stop it right there, Buster. Hey. Of course I'm out of ammo. Run, Alan! You fucking writer, you. Alan, my writer or die type guy, you know what I mean? Oh, hey, is that a Stranger Thing? Oh, hey, this is a pretty useless window. This one's better.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello. Yeah, I should have said, you're right. I should knock before I go inside, but the door's already open. I'll just say that. Hello, motherfucker. Thank you for the bits. Very much appreciate it. No dog pooping, guys. It's Goat versus Fish Thursday. Are you goat or are you fish?
I knew it was my writing, but the words were jumbled dreamlike fragments. Reloading frantically. The rounds just a stone's throw away from the tent. The bed looked inviting, but it was just the radio. She was startled by the phone.
It's always just the radio. Satellite navigation, baby. That's how you tell me stuff in a story.
Hello?
Have you improved on your offhand references? You know, I don't know who that is, Cryptid. I've never heard that name before.
But you're drifting deeper. I can't reach you. You must come to me. I can't maintain the connection. Use the words. Follow the signal.
No, he didn't, Ryan. He didn't. I promise, he didn't.
It made no sense for the GPS system to work. I doubted any satellite was in range here. These were alien skies, but it was guiding me towards something. Towards Zane?
Hey, Cryptid. I talked about it the other day because someone came in here from that stream. And dude, she didn't give me a real conversation. She tried to make me look bad, and then like after talking to me for 2 minutes, was like, you have a weird vibe. It's like, okay, sorry I'm not naked on the internet. I more got the vibe she was just being a jerk.
Something had shifted again. The dark place was playing tricks on me. It wouldn't stay still.
The town itself turned against Wake. Cars flew toward him. It cracked bone and crushed muscle. It oozed. Hey.
That's the face of a mudkip right there. Nice. That almost knocked me out. Oh, I have no ammo. Excellent. Ah! That car was like, let me take you for a ride.
Something had shifted again. The dark place was playing tricks on me. It wouldn't stay still.
The town itself turned against Wake. Cars flew toward him. It cracked bone and crushed muscle. It oozed. Hey.
Open up, fucking door. Now that's scary. Honestly, I'm not crazy about this DLC so far. I wish the American Nightmare thing was included in this. Hey. Hey, can you take a look at this? Hey, look right into this. Okay, cool. Ow. Ow, what the fuck? Okay, easy. Ow.
Something had shifted.
Oh my god.
This was playing tricks on me. It wouldn't stay still.
The town itself turned against Wake. Cars flew toward him. It cracked bone and crushed muscle. It oozed hate.
That looks like some Pokemon. I can't tell. Come here. Come here, let me show you what overtime is like, Mr. Construction Man. God. This flare. Which Pokemon? It looks like a, I don't know. It just looks like a creature, dude. Whatever Pokemon has its mouth between its eyes. Looks like that guy from Ripley's Believe It or Not, who can scrunch his lips up real high.
Everything I saw was familiar, and yet it wasn't.
They don't have a face, dude.
You're going too deep. I will try to guide you. Follow the signal.
I'm trying.
You must face yourself. Follow.
Oh!
The changes were becoming more violent. The street wasn't so much ripped apart as it was missing. Like some great hand had reached down and scooped it up. Everything felt erratic, unstable. The GPS system was supposed to lead me to Zane, but the shifts were interfering with it. I had to keep trying. I wouldn't survive alone.
Well, I saw a guy over there. Don't touch words, guys. Words will hurt. Shit, stuff just fell everywhere. Flash. Is this the final level? This is the DLC. So this is the first extra chapter. It's funny, every time I do something, you can hear the little typing sound. That's different for this mode. I really don't want to go down that road. I don't want to go down that road. Run straight up a wall, I guess? Not gonna question the physics. Hey, buddy. Well, that's exactly what I wanted. Oh, and there's birds. I'll show you guys my Hitchcock. Get out of here. Everybody back off. I have a flare. God damn. Oh, shenanigans. Don't you know that that road's the scary road? Oh, where should I go? Should I just walk into the pit of doom then? Or should I just keep following this linear road? I'm gonna do the follow thing. There's the king I know saying fucking nonsense in the chat. Come here. Wow! He hit me one time. King, can we not do this song and dance where you tell me to jump off the edge and there's maybe or maybe not an invisible wall and then I die and then you're like, ah, gotcha. Can we just skip that part? No. Dude, what is this dodge button for if it doesn't even fucking work? Bye-bye! So you still think I should turn around and jump in that hole? I love pointing my flashlight at words to make things appear. That's my favorite. Not without at least 3 dates. Okay, well, mark your calendar, dude. 3 times. Done.
Where are you? Look, I'm trying to follow your goddamn signal.
The dark place is playing tricks on you. You're still going deeper. I'm trying to guide you, but it's hard.
What is this?
I can help you if you just stop sinking.
What? This is bullshit.
Uwu?
It's happening again. Brace yourself.
Thank you for your Japanese confusion, Divine Miss Klein. I'm right there with you.
I was going too deep. It was ridiculous, but I was more scared than amused. I felt like I was being hindered by an unseen force in ways I couldn't fight. All I could do was keep going.
Where am I going? Oh. Follow the light. The light. Oh yeah, I can jump. Whoa, easy there, bird brains. Bunch of fence sitters hidden in there. Saw them. What the fuck is that guy doing? Oh, that guy is trying to get hooked on my phonics, you know what I mean? Easy there, Red Hood. Okay, stop it. All of you stop. Dropping the flare. Oh my god, dude. Oh, thank God, it's just right here. just touched me. Back off, you damn mudkip. Like, ow! Oh. This camera is fucking crazy. Trying to think of what director it's like, and it's like whoever throws the camera in a circle. Crazy shots. No, Michael Bay shoves the camera up people's ass. I thought of that, but he doesn't do that. He just puts the camera up people's butts. Dude, did you see Michael Bay's last movie, King? The movie was not very good and very disappointing. The ambulance movie that took place in LA, it's just a mess. I like the actress who was in it, but I did not think the movie was very good, to be honest. I don't know. I thought that it was... Michael Bay has made some movies that I really enjoyed. Wasn't like a Transformers bad, but it could have been better.
I don't see Barry.
Look, wait, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Well, one thing it doesn't tell you in the trailer is that they're eventually going to get out of the ambulance and then get back in it, which fucking ruins the whole premise. The movie is too long, and it just completely falls apart once they leave the ambulance. It's like, oh, there's another hour left of this? Whoa, am I about to fight a slide, dude? Sometimes the park slides back. Yeah, why don't you have a seat bench? Whew. Oh shit, okay, ow. Oh, wow, dude, I just got murdered by a fire hydrant. I feel like a fire.
The playground! Wake's pathetic memories of the Wonder Years and the contrary little boy pretending he didn't miss his father he never knew. Who surged up and beat Wake down, merry-go-rounds and slides, eager to cane in his head.
Am I blind? I can't see. Wow, the screen went completely white. Surprised this looks fucked up like that. Like, I get what they're going for, but come on. Was he ever good at making movies? I mean, Michael Bay is not the worst director of all time, dude. He's competent. He's made some movies that I really love. Like Transformers 2, Transformers 3, Transformers 4. Oh dear. Nah, Transformer 1 had Bernie Mac in it. It was great. I didn't like it. I'm just kidding. It's not. It's fine, dude. My favorite movie of his, you know this. You know what it is, King. I'm sure we've talked about it before. The best thing, in my opinion, that he's made. No, I'm not. I'm not being serious. I have to, there's a very particular way I have to talk to King, because King will come at me with, like, the most fucking abstract, backwards statements. But my favorite of his is Pain and Gain. I did not like those Transformers movie. I think Transformers 2 is one of the worst things ever. Pretty awful. Fuck.
Denied! Sit down!
I'm not going anywhere. Okay. Denied.
I had to find the key to get the
No
door
dog
open.
pooping. Shout out again to Go vs. Fish. Thank you so much for the raid Go vs. Fish on this wonderful Go vs. Fish Thursday. Thank you, Ryan. No dog pooping, dude. Oh my lord. Cameras is weird. See what I mean? See what I mean? Look at what King is saying to me. I'll give it to you, man. I've never heard that one before.
Wait, I got the door open. Run for it.
Da-da. Nah, Jaws. It is still kind of spooky. Look at this.
The world was changing, twisting, out of control. It was too big on the inside. He couldn't see the ceiling. Something was moving in there. He was lost. He couldn't find the exit.
And the shifts were getting more severe. I wasn't sure if the place got bigger or I got smaller. The signal was getting
Yeah, no dog pooping, King.
way out of here on my own.
Oh, am I wasting those? Let's see. Wow. Ow, bruh. Bruh. That's right, buddy. You ought to be quicker than that, buddy. I'm gonna beat these guys like I'm gonna rip their corn nuts out of their hand and eat them through my hand. That's a semi-deep cut meme. Player. Oh, that was early. Wow. I mean, not waste all those things like I did last time.
Where I got smaller, the signal was going haywire. I would have to find my way out of here on my own.
Who goes there? Oh, it's you. Oh, dang it! Stop touching my butt! How you like me now? My name is Alan Wake, and I'm looking for my wife. That guy has some pretty sweet sunglasses, I'm not gonna lie. Wow. Hey, cut that out. Blast, dude. Oh yeah. It's the other way around, King. It's supposed to be life, wife, happy, happy. Classic saying.
Zane left me a page. He was trying to help me.
Oh, let's take a page out of his book. Whoa. Oh. Smile a day keeps the women away. Keeping my mouth shut on that one. Wonder what Alan Wake has to say about it. Ow. Hey, it's Stranger Things.
Hey, bestseller! Looking good!
You're not real.
Well, no shit. What gave me away? What, the see-through thing? I'm a figment of your imagination, just like pretty much everything else you see here. Maybe even you.
That's insane.
Yeah, you're right. Everything that happened before made perfect sense, but this is insane. Good catch, Al.
Okay. Okay, look, I gotta get going.
Ian!
GPS.
Let me in!
Follow the signal. Got it. So, anywho,
Oh, I didn't keep the window open.
The thing is, you need to get a grip. All right?
You nag the way the real Barry does. You know that?
Well, hey, be fair. It's not my fault you think I'm annoying.
I don't think you're annoying.
I think you're pretty annoying.
Relax, it's cool. Just try to stay on the ball here. You need to do what Zane tells you. He's been here for ages. He's like the expert. Anyway, if this is insane, and it's all from your mind, what's that say about
the signal's pointing towards that thing in the distance. Fine.
Yeah,
enough.
That'd be the Biltmore sawmill.
I was actually happy to see you. How the hell do you know that?
Oh, come on. Don't shit a shitter, Al. Deep down, you're always happy to see me.
Listen to this
Can't lie to
intelligent
yourself, know what I'm
dialogue.
saying? I don't know
Must be
anything
a
you
sucker
don't.
for punishment.
So why don't you ask yourself that? Huh? Maybe you saw a sign for it back in the real world. Or maybe it's the sawmill, because I said it's the sawmill, and now you can't get it out of your head. You?
Fantastic.
No, really? And I always thought you went out of your way to avoid trouble.
Thanks. Thanks.
I wouldn't trust what King says, Divine Ms. Klein. From what he's been saying lately, I bet he'll be like, man, I'm married to the honeycomb.
Yeah, I guess the pen is mightier.
If you complete that sentence, you're fired.
Mightier than the sword.
You're fired.
That's weird. I point the light at it and it goes boom. Man, I miss Chance so much. Wow, I was crouching. Whoa, 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 hey, pal, hey, watch out, I'm about to make you go boom, understand? Hey, pop, pop. Hey, you look kinda crisp, cookie crisp. Oh. Fuck. That. Feel much weaker. Said it before, Ryan, you're hanging around this guy too damn much. Hey, it's not Ryan's fault that he's doing that, okay? That thought was incepted by King. King is the one that brought it to our attention that how fancy what's it called is honeycomb is. We looked it up, and it's literally a mudkip. A boing. Well, let's go boing. Run, Alan. Go not safe. It's amazing the honeycomb speaks to me. I don't know if that's a good thing. I love the idea of darkness taking over the people in this town, and Wake is just a mass murderer. Well, I mean, I think that it's not even like that grounded. Welcome, by the way. It's more like he's probably just having a fucked up dream. But happy goat versus fish Thursday, Haunted. Are you goat or are you fish? Oh. There I can... A strange... celebration for goat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Put that in your Batman glass and sip it. My name is Alan Wake, and I'm here to save Gotham. I'm the only one who can walk in both worlds. I'm not Ghost Rider. Well, time to take the sea of the fish and put it to my mouth. Revolver. What? Strap. Can't see anything. Excuse me, will you give me a second to put on my glasses? Back off, mister. I've had it up the ear with you and your redneck knives. Stop it. From nerd to duck. Inconceivable. To Princess Diaries. Wow. Back off, sketchy looking guy. Seeing a population sign outside town having plummeting numbers after Alan Wake leaves. Is that how it's like? They're like, well, you know, 75 people used to live here. Now there's like a dozen. Oh my God. Aim is whooping my ass. What the hell did I do to deserve this? I have no, just there's boring.
He could feel it coming. Not even flesh anymore. Just shadows and ghosts and thoughts slicing through his flesh. We were here.
Back off. Hey, don't do that. What the fuck? Spooky, scary shadow guys will fuck you up in the dark. Come on.
He could feel it coming. Not even flesh anymore. Just shadows and ghosts
I thought that said poop.
slicing through his flesh. They were here. They were.
Whoa. Shotgun's got long range. Really enjoyed using the mechanic of the light, flare, flashlights course. Looks great, works thematically. Agreed. I really like this game for the most part. The bar has been set very high for these third-person horror shooters for me, but this is a good one for sure, dude. Okay, stop that. I think it's kind of weird the way that they put these like words in the air, but I don't hate it. Like, it was interesting to have at the end, but it seems weird to bring it back, but I guess that's a part of this shit now. What the fuck, dude? That was garbage. Yeah, I think I remember hearing the DLC is not as good.
He could feel it coming. Not even flesh anymore. Just shadows and ghosts and bones slicing through his flesh.
Jeez. I'm curious what the second one's gonna be like, because it looked like the game did not take place in the same, or at least the trailer of the second one did not look like it was taking place in this same little city. Thank you for making a clip, Ryan. I'm totally on the same page. I like it, I don't love it. Like, it's a strong like, but it doesn't compare to like Resident Evil 4 or like, oh my god, I'm out of these flares. Hitting me. Yeah, Resident Evil 4, Resident Evil 2, or both of the Dead Space games. I don't even include the third one. Most unrealistic thing. I mean, it's pretty abstract. It's pulling from Twin Peaks, which is very like not realistic. But the fact that a literary agent from New York would go to his client, you don't buy it? God, what the fuck? I think that was one of the cooler things about the game, was how they acknowledged that Alan Wake looks fucking nuts, and there's convincing that has to happen for that character to even believe him. Oh, don't do that. Weird. I see.
You're gonna have to make your way across here. Thinking the solution probably has something to do with those words.
Really? You think?
Yeah, you should probably use them.
Hello, Drew John. Welcome back.
No.
Happy Go versus Fish Thursday. Now that's New York.
See, this is the way things should be. I give advice,
Okay there, Ugandan Knuckles, this is the way.
Things go right. Get up to something on your own, that's when the trouble starts.
That's horseshit.
Al, I'm not saying anything you haven't come up with first. Big Mint, remember?
This kind of thing could drive a man insane.
The Hag's agenda?
No, this is great. sand is probably therapeutic.
What do you
for
mean?
too.
Is that the name of the villain in this?
Own words, littering the landscape. His books common and discarded, like mud beneath his feet.
Mudkip.
Hardbacks, paperbacks, turned against him. Trash. Just cheap trash.
I had seen weird transmissions of myself before, but not like this. The version of myself I saw now sounded insane, like a demented storyteller who was out to torment and
Like a
destroy his
Dementor? Don't tell me this is gonna become like Harry Potter. Or was that just the form the darkness took? To be honest, the story for this is it's not like that complicated. I'm more here for the gasps, you know, and the spooky moments.
Get off me!
You know, King, this is the remastered edition, dude. I don't think it's bad. I don't think the writing's bad. It's just the bar, or another great example of like a horror game this doesn't compare to is like either of the Last of Us games. I don't care what anyone thinks. Last of Us 2, I like it. My God, it's paper.
Get off me!
I like that his books are attacking him. I don't know if I would go that far. Hey, no dog pooping. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Drew John. You're really not dog pooping now, Drew John.
Wait, what is his name? Drew or John? Like Dr. Drew from Loveland or John like a toilet? Either way, you could be like Dr. Drew and sit on my face, or be like a toilet and get plugged into the wall and have water flow through you.
What a statement.
You gotta be careful. Those are bad words. Bad
Dude, finger pointed to the side, right back at you. Oh, fuck.
Hey, easy does it there, Pilgrim.
What the fuck was that?
Get off me!
Wow, come on. You gotta be careful. Those are bad words.
Wow, there's a lot of shit here.
Most of us are skilled professionals.
I love the dialogue, though. That's one of my favorite things about this game, is the things that these enemies say. God damn it. This shit is driving me insane.
Getting real sick of your crap, Alan Wake.
Get off me!
Oh, fuck.
Hey, take that.
Skilled professionals. I mean, I like that they sound like just normal people. Like, if there was a plumber in this game, he would be like, make sure that you flush the toilet all the way. Weird. These enemies are a lot of fun. Echoes of humanity in there. Yeah, exactly. All these words, Wake should have just got his editor to show up in town.
Yeah, can we delete all these letters?
Oh, sick. That was a mistake. God.
Al, come on. You gotta be careful. Those are bad words. Bad words.
Damn it.
Shift may cause cancer.
Jeez. Is not easy. Why is this giving me such a fucking hard time? Understand, laddie? Why? Gotta be like this. Oh, fuck.
Get off me!
Hey, you stop it right there! Don't you turn another page!
Al, come on. You gotta be careful. Those are bad words.
Great movie. Highly recommend that movie out the just random thought. If you haven't seen the movie Bad Words, what are you doing? Wow, the words hurt. Holy shit. The light! Go, 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 go! Oh my god, no way. No fucking way. Yay. Is that not gonna give me a checkpoint? There it is. Sweet. I love it when I collect stuff and they fall and I don't get to get those things. That is my favorite.
The earth shook. Streetlights pushed themselves up through the ground, flickering madly and spitting sparks. In the shadows, Wake saw far too many figures advancing eagerly, already
Okay, this is just too weird. You're weird.
Barry, is all this really coming out of my head?
It's just the way this place is, Al. All that random stuff in your head.
Yeah, go back to your construction site, you asswipe.
Ah, the light. Yes, everything the light touches, Simba.
I mean, I could yell a lot of words too, Drew John. In fact, watch me. Words! Got him. This is much better. I like this. That's good playing within the light. Yeah, this is like Aliens meets Harry Potter. Yeah, I remember that scene in Aliens about the writer and the scene in Harry Potter where Harry Potter pulled out his 9. I remember that. And Alan Wake is basically using a vacuum. Jeez. They are really amping up the enemies in this. Oh. Oh, yeah, dude. This is literally nothing like any of those things. And we've pretty much figured it out. It's Twin Peaks crossed with Resident Evil and what's it called? Silent Hill. That is true. You do use a flashlight in Luigi's Mansion. That is true. Luigi's Mansion 3 is one of the best games I've played on the Switch.
You need to get that door open before you can get into the warehouse. That's the way forward.
If I'm making this up, why is it so complicated?
Because you're a complicated man, and no one understands you. But I'm talking...
Barry.
Genre of aliens? That sounds like a false versus, dude. You've been listening to Joe Rogan again. Whoa. Car action? Silly. Yeah, Joe Rogan believes in aliens. What the fuck is going on? Oh yeah, Joe Rogan is one of the original dog poopers. Jesus. Specto Patronum, or whatever Harry Potter uses to summon the light to scare the Dementors away. Okay.
You need to get that door open before you can get into the warehouse.
He definitely does believe his own bullshit. I mean, when you're that tall, you gotta.
Because you're a complicated man.
Because no one will ever see it from your point of view.
But I'm talking.
Hot take that always bugged me. Harry Potter, you know that muggles call them normal humans, but if you send SWAT teams at the wizard, they losing because they are not bulletproof. That's what's bothered you about Harry Potter? Not that it's a bunch of mudkips running around with fucking sticks going, Latin words. That didn't bother you? King's like, man, the SWAT team would fuck up Harry Potter. Yeah.
You need to get that door open before you can get into the warehouse. That's the way forward.
If I'm making this up, why is it so complicated?
Because you're a complicated man, and no one understands you.
Oh wait, I didn't.
But I'm talking.
Okay.
Denied! Sit down!
So you're saying that you agree? Just kidding. No dog pooping. Divine Miss Klein, everybody. No dog pooping in the chat. Or Divine Mrs. Klein. You don't need SWAT. A baby with sticky fingers would get the job done. Fucking air horns. Agreed. Oh my god. A tractor. The mudkits are coming. Oh god, is this working? Oh jeez. The aiming in this does remind me of Dead Space though, which is a good thing. Ow.
Of course.
Ow. I like the first 3 movies of Harry Potter. The last one's got too serious. I think the last one I saw was the 4th one. Because I read up to the 4th one. I thought the 4th book was really cool. And then I saw the movie and I was like, what the fuck was that?
Man, and no one understands you. But I'm talking. Harry.
I just like the idea of the what's it called? Just like the tournament that they were doing, right? I thought that was fucking sick. You know what book series I like? You ever heard of Cirque du Freak, Drew John? You ever heard of that one? It was kind of like an edgy Harry Potter that was about a vampire, like a kid who wanted to become a vampire. They made a really fucked up movie of it. It's not as good as it could have been. The book is much better. But it's been years since I read it. Good. Yeah, basically it's about trope detected. I mean, the thing is that, so I mean, it's just a, how about this? It's a bad adaptation.
You need to get that door open before you can get into the warehouse. That's the way forward.
It doesn't do any of the story
Because you're
justice.
a complicated man, and no one understands you. But I'm talking.
Barry.
Like, the book was really dark for like a YA novel, and then the movie just like turned it into this dumb thing. They made it sound all so cool. Am I not hurting this car? Nancy Drew. Now that would be a mystery how I would read through all those books. Hello, Nick. Bartimus? A darker Harry Potter? I don't know if I've ever heard of that. What's that one about? Is it more wizard shit? Bunch of mudkips running around with sticks, yelling in Latin. That's safe. The Cirque du Freak was about this kid who found like an abandoned, or he found this sign for this underground like circus, and he went and he meets this guy named Mr. Creeply, and he's a vampire who has this spider who he can like telepathically talk to or some shit, and the protagonist is like, bruh, I want to be a motherfucking vampire. And it's kind of like becoming Jewish. The guy's like, no. He said no a couple times, and then like he kept asking, so he says yes. No, you gotta ask the rabbi several times. One of those Costco signs.
Hey, don't tease me with a good time, Druzan.
Speaking of which, you just reminded me, I got a package in the mail from Tommy, aka Space Cowboy. Check this out, guys. You ready for some real shit? What do you guys think is in here? What disc? I almost forgot I had this. Does anyone have a guess? It's not his chest hair. I have Go vs. Fish's chest hair framed. I'll tell you, it is PS2, a Blu-ray of Ghost Dad. Imagine I take this out and then I start hearing echoes of Bill Cosby's ghost. Hey, hey, hey. Ba, 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 ba. Look at this. Can you even see? No. He sent me Dr. Seuss's The Cat in the Hat on PS2. That's what that is. That's a hat. What an asshole. Trujan, you do not have the clout to insult someone like Tommy. It's very kind to him. No dog pooping, dude. It's not a cheap game. It's hard to get a hold of. Some real shit right there. And you have to talk like Dr. Seuss while you're playing, the whole time while you're playing. While I play, the Cat in the Hat is just going to have to stay. Like a mudkip he would act. It was simply a fact. Dr. Seuss, he's gonna squeeze your poos. Okay, never mind. Denied! Sit down! Right? I've never gotten that. I wouldn't call that a gift, but I will trust your experience, Drujon. Definitely put some mustard on it. Oh, that door's open now. I should have paid attention. King, why would you ask us? Why would you ask that? My diary, good answer. If Afternoon Tune thinks it's a good question, it just that you know that it was a bad question. What's up, Josh? Welcome to the no dog pooping sector. I have become an old game collector. My name is Julian. I like to look shifty. This is a prostitute named Misty Fisty. Things are going crazy up in this bitch. Welcome to the worst stream on Twitch. That was nice, Ryan. No dog pooping. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. What does that mean, hunt? Hunt? Bunt?
Hey, what are you up to? I thought this was my side of the bed.
We're in a bed? Dude, this bed is pretty foggy, dude. Foggy bed. Okay, that's water. That is a wet part of the land. Oh, sick. Does it want me to jump into the water? Oh, underneath the bridge.
Surrounded by enemies.
Jesus.
I'm so sick of you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Put all the bullets inside.
I do like the mechanic of tapping the button to reload your gun quicker. Climb. And I think I'm gonna have to go oil some water. I have coffee, but I think I'm gonna make some tea. Even more heavy duty. Nice.
Oh, that's never a good
Wow.
sound, is it?
Relax, Stranger Things.
No, it isn't.
Hey! You're that guy. What kind of tea? The fanciest. I believe it is called Lipton. A brand used by Marriott Hotels. Ever heard of it?
Wow, I have all the batteries I could ever need.
The Ford of teas. Are you telling me you're more of a Chevy tea drinker? That is just a funny thing. The Ford of teas. The shade. Kermit the Frog is just gonna sit there looking away, sipping on it. I'm the Hyundai of juice.
I'm the Hyundai of Jews.
The Cat in the Hat. This is this Cat in the Hat game. This is based on the Mike Myers movie, right? Ooh, I do like lychee flavored things though. Lychee is good. I remember the first time I saw someone eating lychee in college, they tried to tell me that they were goat eyes. I was like, dude, how uncultured do you think I am? Those are clearly dog eyes. I played that game a lot on PC. So you know how to do everything then, Ryan. Ow. Sorry, I mean, cow eyes. No dog pooping. Thank you for keeping me in check.
Whoa. Hey, cool it, you bastard.
I think the
I get a lot of my tea
allergies.
at a place in Canada called Murchie's. I've never heard of that. There's some very popular what's it called, tea companies in general in Canada. I'm not even kidding. David's Teas is a very, very, very popular one. They have so many strange flavors. I remember when I was dragged in there once, they had like popcorn flavored tea. It was weird. They had like, it was like the Willy Wonka's factory of teas. If you're a big tea drinker, I highly recommend you look up David's Teas. You'll find very unique flavors.
Baby go boom. What?
Thanks for shitting on my recommendation. That is not at all what I was doing. What? I didn't do anything like that. Just said I never heard of them.
Stop it! They're waiting for us downstairs. We don't have time for Alan.
I knew she wasn't really here, but she still made my heart ache. I had saved Alice, but I wasn't even sure when that happened. Was it days ago? Weeks? Longer? I had no way of knowing.
Very confused. I'm just confused. David's Tea has a good snickerdoodle. It tastes good as a tea latte during the fall. I mean, I didn't even know that they had a snickerdoodle flavor. But tell me though, what types of teas do they have from Murchie's? I've just never heard of it. I wasn't shitting on it at all.
Whoa, that's fast. Guess you gotta run out.
What am I even opening? Oh. So just a lot of Brit, like British tea. Just what's it called? What's the name? Earl Grey, isn't that the British tea?
Crazy dangerous, Al.
If there's one thing the Brits know how to do, Haunted, it is make tea. As far as I know, it doesn't taste like mashed peas. Mushy peas and cod. Celebration for fish.
Stop it! They're waiting for us downstairs. We don't have time for Alan.
I knew she wasn't really here, but she still made my heart ache. I had saved Alice, but I wasn't even sure when that happened. Was it days ago? Weeks? Longer? I had no way of knowing.
Whoa, that's fast. Guess you gotta run, Al.
I mean, I was gonna say, if you're calling Lipton's the Ford of teas, I don't even know what British cars exist. Made it. Naya Brownie! You're just in time. We were talking about tea. You ready to spill the tea? Oh my god, these fucking mudkips slapping me around. I'm making some damn tea. Why is it doing that? Happy Go versus Fish Thursday, Naya Brownie. Hey, it's Killabish! Hello! I am returned. An ass he can be. You take over. It's exhausting. I'm sorry that I am so tiring. I'm too impatient to let it steep. My favorite tea is from Bingley's Tea. It's called Alien Tea. It's pretty good. I've never heard of it. Bridge.
Stop it! They're for us downstairs. We don't have time for Alan.
I knew she wasn't really here, but she still made my heart ache. I had saved Alice, but I wasn't even sure when that happened. Was it days ago? Weeks? Longer? I had no way of knowing.
I wouldn't be surprised if that tea that you're talking about, alien tea, was pretty sweet. Because one thing that blew my mind is that Fruit Loops is basically the taste of Earl Grey. Hot take. Climb. Oh, is that where you live, King? You're in Minnesota.
Hey, lover. Come here. I've got something for you.
I could only hope that Alice was all right. I didn't know what happened to her after she left the dark place.
Mostly just wanted to drink hot water because I think I'm getting a sore throat from just talking so goddamn much.
Zane? Is that you?
Oh shit.
Hey, hold that pose. That was a good one.
Like this?
Yeah, but smile a little more. No, that's too much. You want to look mysterious, maybe a little tough. You know how people go for those dangerous...
But that's the thing, is the tone of this Haunted is what's his name? It's
You're intimately familiar. You kill Casey in this book.
it's like Twin Peaks.
Oh, that's good. Do that again.
It's David Lynch. So David Lynch is all about going against the grain.
No, I wasn't sure about the beard before, but I was wrong. It looks good on you.
I see your pixels, lady.
Great. I want to get out of this suit.
Hey, things are looking up.
Guess danger is sexy.
Whoa. Ominous.
That was when I was still working, when I felt like a real writer instead of a fraud. It was a good memory. I wished I had...
Imagine feeling like a frog.
I didn't know Alan Wake was French. Oh! All right, enough. Ugh. Laundry.
Oh, we're back in New York.
Oh, the light!
Alan, you made it. This area of the dark place is calmer, at least for the time being. We can talk here, but we don't have much time.
Zane, how do I get out of here?
That's what you face. That's you, even as we speak.
Darkness. Darkness coming! Swept him away. Lost. He knew. He knew! He couldn't hold on. He knew there was no way out. Oh!
No, I'm right here,
What was
Zane.
going wrong?
That's not me. It's
Wrong.
just, I don't know, an echo, a hallucination. The dark
No,
presence.
the dark presence is not responsible for this. You are making this happen. You're trapped in your own nightmares. You are fighting yourself.
Wade didn't understand it. He would never make it. He would never wake up. He'd get swallowed up in the rising tide of darkness. It was coming. It was coming.
Shut up!
Yeah. Yeah, shut your mouth, bubble boy.
Swept away by the gathering insanity. Zane was gone.
He's
Wade
so
could
cool.
feel the pressure. In his
Oh.
mind. The dark
Zach
presence-
Heartless.
It was in him.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate that. When you follow me in the no dog pooping sector, that makes you my new pet cat.
Means worlds to me. Like to have Bax, a dear friend of mine.
Welcome to the no dog pooping sector, home of the no dog pooping. My name is Julian, and this prostitute right here is Misty Fisty. Welcome to the worst stream on Twitch. How goes it? Wow, look at that emote, Nia Brownie. That emote just says what the fuck is that? Ah, this is fucking mess.
The TV is the bad guy.
Jeez. Nia Brownie is ready to beat the shit out of that talking cat. Oh my god.
Abandoned by his only ally, all Wayne could do was accept the inevitable.
Bang.
The scope of this horror was unimaginable.
The music is oddly funky.
Everything he saw was a twisted memory, a stray thought. Even this evil he faced came from within. He knew he could just let go, succumb to it. He had already done it. It was over. It was finished.
Started my pharmacy clinicals on Monday. Was told I wasn't doing that until late October. Well, isn't that nice? Surprises! Surprise!
Surprise clinical trial.
Thank you, Cryptid, for speaking for Nia Brownie. Mansplaining. Yeah, means that she's in college. Do not speak, you are spoken for. So what does that entail, though, what you're doing, Nia Brownie? Does that mean that you're, like, hanging out in doctor labs? Downey. Just let it happen. Who would say something like that, Ryan? Who would say something like that? The verses have been going this long? I like that I'm fighting the TV. Oh, is Lemmy Winks here? What up, Lemmy Winks? A boat is on me. Ease. I wish I could do my clinicals in a hospital, but none of them called my teacher back, so I'm in a regular retail pharmacy. Hey, those jobs are pretty good, though. Boat. I don't like these books. Is this getting smaller? I can't tell. Oh my God. More school. Why you got one of those snore things on your face? You snore when you're awake, dude? Getting paid by the government to go to school, so hell yeah, more school. Okay. Yeah. Sure, that is different. I'm done with it. I say that now, though.
There's no way out. No way out. No way out. I need to get out of here. Get out. No. How do I get out of here?
Hey, that was special. The Gussie Foo, dude. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. No dog pooping, dude. I think, though, we're gonna switch over to the next verses, which is going to be Fall Guys. And then we will switch over to Rift Tracks in a little bit. The fuck? Plugged in and charging. Don't be a fucking butt about it. Oh, and they updated the game so I can get my thing. Or I can add what's it, Vaughn. Here we go.
So, who would like to play?
Someone break out the glow sticks and hand me a mouth guard. What is this? They want me to buy this? Not happening. Hey, I like this. I will buy all of these. Very nice. No one has a ball gag on hand. Ooh, I love that. Let's try this. Don't be so sure about that. Just give me a roll of duct tape in 10 minutes, right? King, Lemmy Winks, would you guys like to hop in? Anyone else? Fuck you. Don't tell me that the controller's battery's low. I don't want to hear it.
A lot of bastards over here. Hey, nice backpack. Looks like crap.
Excuse me. All right, hurry up before your handler throws you back in your cage, dude.
You all look stupid. See, they're gonna be looking for Fall Guys.
Is that from the first episode?
You guys are all stupid. They're gonna be looking for Army Guys.
Second season. I knew it was within the first 3. I wonder how many rounds of explosive stuff this is. The episode where Peter gets liposuction. I hardly remember that one. Oh, I gotta do a thing. Don't touch me. I'm dressed as goat versus fish. Wow. Wow. Someone really thought that that was not dog pooping right there. Can we get some no dog pooping in the chat for the anus mouse?
Yeah, can you put me in focus, bitch boy, so I can thank them properly with a good old lick? Ta-da! Hey, it's Franklin! You ever come in my town?
Stop. No dog pooping. Thank you so much, Anus Mouse, for blessing this no dog pooping house. No dog pooping in the chat for the Anus Mouse if you got it. Thank you so much. That episode has several classic moments. I can always quote the very end.
Well, Peter, I guess you learned a pretty valuable lesson.
Nope.
Nope. I actually strategically lost on purpose. Am I at 1,186? Did you get the invite there, King? Tactical humiliation. Nice. Hey, still looking for that ball gag. Where is it? I like those pants. All right, give me 1 second. I'm looking at what we need to do here.
Win Blast Ball Trials.
All right, go ahead and ready up. That's me looking around. Back in the day, when this game first dropped, King, that was the skin that people would wear to let people know that they were gonna fuck with everyone. I forget what they used to call it. But if you can't tell, I am goat versus fish.
I bet you do know.
Celebration for goat versus fish. The true versus. Demon time. What about
leprechaun time?
Hey, you are false verses right there. Hey, look, a goose.
Oh, crap.
I don't even understand how I lasted that long.
That's what she said.
Oh, fuck, Mr. Squidward. Rutro, Raggy. Don't have any goat versus fish emotes. Does that mean my sub expired? It may. It may mean that. You do have access to, the Misty Fisty goat versus fish. It's a false versus, but it's close. That emote, that fucking squished face. It's Dippin' Doots.
Hey, how the doot are ya?
Thank you for the 5 bits. Oh, I am grabbing that guy.
Watermelon, banana.
Orange. Orange. Orange banana. Each orange banana. Orange banana. Grapes, watermelon, cherry. 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 I think this is it.
Back off.
But dudes, how you dipping? Ryan Walter's stepson.
Back the fee, yuck off. Knocking over my wife.
My wife! My wife! Bitch boy is a bitch! Yoga smash!
You know, there's a saying about people who still quote Borat, but pretend like I didn't just quote Borat. But thank you for the 100 bits, Ryan. Appreciate. That's no good. That's pretty good. Who doesn't quote Borat on the daily? The uneducated. Fox News. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Alright, look at that. That was what we call clean. Yeah. I does it. Some good running. Definitely want an invite after your win if you want. I want you to refresh if you're in the no dog pooping sector.
Stupid. Damn.
No. Thought I was gonna miss for a second.
Yep, take that.
Fuck. I don't know if I'm gonna make it there, ladies. Ooh, there is a chance. Oh! Why, you mudkip? Why? I'm not gonna make it. This is gonna be sad.
Ah, fuck you. You're a bastard.
It's over for me. Damn, Daniel. Oh my god. Mouth noise. Spotted. Yo, Vin Diesel. Can you show me some moves for that one, dude? Come on. Show me some moves. Yeah. Come on, man. Show me those hype moves. Thank you. Vin Diesel, ever since you brought him here, Nia Brownie, he hasn't left. Take that, you fucking mudkip. Really? This is still going. I like that. Ooh. Fuck you. Come on! I don't like where I am. Do the teapot dance. Oh, this. The penguin teapot dance. Whoa, Nightwing. What's up, dude? See. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pause it. I don't want to have both songs playing. Fall Guys remix. Fucking finger slip man.
Hey, how about you go fuck yourself? Cross the pond and back, you bastard.
Wow, thank you so much for the 2 pieces of crown, dude. Alright, I will switch the music though, so people can request the final. Lemmy Winks, I'm gonna send you an invite. Would anyone else like to join? Ah. Bueller, anyone else? We'll switch over to squads. Oops. That's pretty funky. Baseline. I'll be honest, I gotta pee, so good luck. Oh, I might get first. Eight. Oh. Never mind. I use the boost. There we go. Ooh, that was like the first time I had to jump on a yellow box in a long while. So here's how you do this, guys, if you want to know. Nice shoes, Lemmy Winks. Get in there and finish. We get more points if you finish. You don't want to fuck around in the squad mode. Oh. Is this your first time playing this one, King? There you go. Ah, it's fine. We still made it, though. You still qualified. You're in the next round anyway. But as a team, we made it, dude. Dude, I saw you there, King. You were like... On a call, but in chat. Tell your manager that I'm watching him. BRB getting funnel cake sticks. Now that sounds fun. Oh, shit. I might have an eyelash in my eye. Hey, welcome back, Lady Penny. I hit that guy. That's... Woo! My voice sent you to sleep. I get it. I get it. Makes perfect sense. We all finished though. Nice. We're in third. Killing it, dude. I think this guy is being a little mudkippy. That guy was being weird. Look at that. Look at that. Rosie the Riveter. Is that her name? That character? The bandana lady. Or she just some gang member? Just kidding. She's wearing red though. Are these teams even? This looks like a fucking mess. So what you gotta do here is hold a penguin. And don't steal it from your teammates. Oh, king. Go, 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 go. Good job. Oh. Nice. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, and you can jump with it. I got your back. Good job, that was good points. Grab him. Good job. Hey, listen to that trumpet, okay? Fuck you, blue guy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yo, can I get a, yo, send me that DM chant in the chat? No dog pooping, guys.
Set yourself free. I wanna hear you say that you don't love me anymore. Took a little taste, just a little taste.
wonder how many people make it through this. Yo, send me that chant, bruh. Bruh. Send me that chant, bruh. Wow. We got first. Yo. Let me get that mustard. Squads tied? What? That was so strange. Someone called Netflix. I bet only they've seen Stranger Things. I bet I'm the first person to make that joke ever. Right. Stranger things are happening to me. Protect 11. Yes. Yes. First place, baby. Hey. It's goat versus hole in my shirt. Just kidding, that's a false versus. Goat versus fish, okay? No matter how out of focus I am, it's still goat versus fish. I think I am out of... No, I'm good. Better. You got this, Lemmy Winks. Yo, Lemmy Winks, why aren't you grabbing, dude? Damn. If you make it, dude, we'll get first place. Aren't you grabbing? Dude, you gotta grab it with the trigger. What are you doing? We could have gotten first, Lemmy Winks. But we still qualified. Dude, you gotta press the trigger to grab. Otherwise... Well, let's just say you don't want to go down that road. Can't even go up the road. What is that one with all those hammers, dude? Final. Ah, this one sucks. So basically the way that this one works, King, is you pick up the ball, and when you pick up the ball and let go of it, you throw it. Why was I telling you how to grab, Lemmy Winks? You know how the shit works, unless you didn't know that you can grab the ledge with the grab button. Crucial. Careful, dude. Dude, god damn it, Lemmy Winks. Whoa. Nice. Shit. Throw it, dude. Oh. Focus this guy. No! Oh. Oh. Mind fuck. You just won that. Look at that. Lemmywinks won that. Please clip that shit. Please. Please. Sorry, hold on. No dog pooping, guys. King, what'd I tell you? I tell you you get a W, I give you a W, dude. Lady Penny, do you wanna play? Hey, King! Thank you so much, King. Thanks for gifting a sub to Nightwing. Nightwing, you're really not dog pooping now, dude.
Hey, Nightwing! You ever heard of the Batwing? Show me your balls. I'll show you how to do it. It was in this movie with Andy Milonakis.
Wow. You just whipped out a waiting reference. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Much appreciated. Ready up now, King. Dude, look how little they're giving me. We're gonna do the ball one, yeah. What kind of funnel fries you get? Funnel cake sticks. Righto. I don't know if I've ever had that before. It sounds dankalicious. Just normal cinnamon sugar. Were they frozen or? Because that's quite the task to make something like that. Hell no, I went to Pizza. All of you are a false versus. I am goat versus fish. Are you goat or are you fish? Are you goat or are you fish? Yeah, I bet you're running now. Baba Booey.
Pizza.
Did Pizza also have a Batman pizza? Little tasers. No, Little Caesars. For some reason, I always think that they're like under the same brand, basically. Because Little Caesars goes
Pizza.
Blast ball. Are you ready to blast your ball? It's all equivalent quality. There is a through line there.
Bessie.
Could you imagine that guy with his fucking trident, Nia Brownie?
Bessie.
Ew! No wonder he's so little. He's at Bussy level. Little Caesars used to have a puppet? Oh, the head crab. That's the rarest skin in the game. I don't remember that. Yeah, Pizza is a big Canadian pizza chain. It's funny how like some things in Canada they're like, this can be a monopoly. It's fine. Like there's really only one movie theater. There's Cineplex and other stuff. My mom went to Little Caesars to get some pizza one day, and I was afraid to go inside because I thought the puppet would be there. Well, I mean, there's some like just like, you know, independent theaters. Time to gather around Mike and shame him. You know good and goddamn well, Nia Brownie, that you would not fuck around if a puppet came up to you. You'd be like, if you don't get your fucking hand up your ass face out of my face. Oops, sorry. Oh shit. That was so close. I can't believe that guy's still in this. What? Ooh. I will kiss you! Hell yeah. I was afraid of the Thriller song and video. Does Oscar count? I want to witness his trash can be foreclosed on. Did you know that apparently one of the Oscar the Grouch, I'm sure you knew this, Ryan, but apparently one of the Oscar the Grouch puppets was never washed. Man, I can hear my voice falling apart. You want to do that one again? Because you don't get a crown for that one. Let's see, how close am I to getting a thing? Oh yeah. Let's just do this one. I'll definitely get a crown no matter what. Yeah, I just got your message, Lemmy Winks. No dog pooping, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Nia Brownie. Mudkip! Mudkip! Focus the Mudkip! Focus that Mudkip. Right now. Oh shit, no, 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 no! Almost ate it there.
Nice.
Thank you, Brando. You are also welcome. Their phone is almost dead? No, you're welcome. Bobbing your neck from side to side. Get that fucking Mudkip. Ooh. Ooh, Naya Brownie. She got you there, Lemmy Wings. It's so funny that you put that face in the chat and this song is going, oh. There it is. Dude, this Mudkip, I have his number. Yes, the Mudkip is done. Get out of here, you ex-butt. The rabbit skin, for some reason, is a Xbox exclusive. Super weird. Oh, fuck. No! Crown. That's two. All right. Your phone die, Lemmywinks? We're gonna do the solo, the regular one, cause that final stinks. But watch this end up being that final anyway. Dude, I bet that they are bussing and covered in icing. Dive. Good job. There you go, laddie. I don't know if you're gonna make it. Lemmywinks, last spot almost. Yo, are you guys up for playing some riff tracks, or should we do Jackbox? Ryan or Doots, would you guys be willing to throw up a poll? Oh, this song again. Hi. Welcome to the drive-thru.
Hello. Hello, sir. It's me. Hi, how are you?
I do not like that fan.
It's me. Hi, how are you?
Fucked up my timing on that. Everyone's gonna be so annoying on this one because of that one video that went viral. Sounds like that robot that I was talking to on the phone. My God. Oh my God, fuck this song. Nice. Just taking a dip there, Lemmy Winks. Did you make it, King? I don't see that wolf. Some of those I do not recognize. I miss that double crown game mode. It's the best. Like that guy did not have legs. I was like, how, Sway? Oh, please, Lemmy Winks. It's all good, dude. Yeah, do you want to do a poll of what's it called? What the dub, or sorry, riff tracks, or what's it called? Sorry, I'm out of it today. Riff tracks or Jackbox? I have failed. I tried to fuck someone over and all I did was fuck myself. Business as usual. I already know what Jackbox verses we're gonna go for. One more, Lemmy Winks? Mode 40 times? Weird.
And now you have to go and boogie.
There's supposed to be a drop. Someone really hates riff tracks. I was inching it on the poll at first, then they started mashing the button. I mean, hey, we've played a lot of riff tracks. We usually end up doing both, dude. It's all good. Yo, King, thank you so much for coming through. Thanks for playing and thanks for your support, dude. Yeah, we haven't played Job. I have a couple in mind that we'll do. Watching Forgotten Virtue play this level earlier, driving me insane. Just watching him. Pretty funny. Not for the right reasons, but still. Of course not, dude. You have to jump and dive, Lemmywinks. Jump and dive. That's the grab, square. Or fuck it, who cares? Dude, you don't even know? I can see that. I saw, dude. You were all like, ow? Harder than Apex Legends. That's impossible. Apex is pure energy. Well, Jackbox it is. I think we're gonna play Blather first. You know what? We got time for one more poll. Dudes, will you do a 2-minute poll and make it Blather versus the sound game? What's that one called again? Fibbage? No, Fibbage is another one you can put on there. That's the one. That's the one I was thinking of. No dog pooping, thank you, dudes. Wow, speaking of not dog pooping, as I dog poop. Wow, I can't believe that just happened. Ooh. That was very close. Wow, fuck me. I haven't lost that one in eons. Blather or Fibbage, guys? Versus, where are they? Blather, my answer is final. What a statement. Like, oh wow, the music was just starting to get good. And it was written. Oops, not that one. Happy Goat vs. Fish Thursday, everybody.
Put in this room code to play. O-M-Z-U.
Wow, she's a talker. Does anyone else want that spot? So hyped for the Last of Us show. When does the show drop, dude? Does the show come out when the remake comes out? Okay, so that's an anticipation of it happening. Gotcha. Okay, dudes, I don't need an excuse to cry. I mean... Real talk.
Welcome to Blather Round. If there's a dog in the room, hold it up to the screen. I want to see her. You're going to present a secret
No
prompt.
dog pooping
Live
there, host.
Moby Dick. You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one. Now, you can change some of these words, but your options are very limited. Everyone else will be guessing.
It's about a huge pale critter.
While
Lemmywinks.
you make more elaborate sentences.
Big wet place. Lemmywinks is bussy.
Too.
A lot like Free Willy too.
Be
Lemmywinks
fast
is
to win
bussy.
big. And teamwork is rewarded. So talk out loud and work together.
Hey, eyeballs are
Let's begin.
squishy. Weird, dude. I got dry rocks in my head.
Round one. Time to choose your prompt.
Wow, I can't believe that this is an option.
FYI, the harder prompts are worth more points. Now you're going to craft a sentence that
After
describes
this
your
game,
prompt.
remind me, and I will tell you
On your
what
device,
it gave
you'll
me.
see
I don't want to
two
say
word
it just in
columns.
case
Have
someone
all
else
the
gets
words
it.
you want to include in your sentence, and then tap Submit when you're finished. Oh, and you can choose more than one word in each column if you want to get creative.
I chose a hard one, I think, accidentally.
You're leading the pack. The category is story.
It's a story about a colorful young duo.
Okay, guessers, now's your time to shine. Type in guesses on your device. That means everyone in the audience, too. In the meantime, the presenter will write another sentence.
And an imaginative teen immortal.
Thing 1 and Thing 2.
Matilda.
It's a different genre than Kenan and Kel.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get points for
Very
being helpful.
Oh, fuck.
Time. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Mork and Monty.
Whoa. An immature troublemaker.
We all got together and decided we love that sentence.
Scooby-Doo.
My Handlers.
Rick and Morty.
2.5 Men.
The hero has the comic childhood.
Back to the Future.
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Watchmen.
The Peanuts.
Batman and Robin. Eventually, there's a boyish illustrated critter.
Oh, time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
Superman and Krypton.
It has the same vibe as the Peanuts.
Trying to think. I feel like it's on the tip of my... Oh! Nice! I was gonna say Tom and Jerry. That's a tough one.
That was great. If you contributed a guess that got used, you're getting some points too. The category
I was
is
gonna say
story.
the boy and tiger.
It's a story about a teeny vibrant squad.
Here we go again.
Oh.
Night Brownie.
And an upbeat fantasy.
Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah, this is for you, Ryan.
Rescue Rangers.
The Borrowed. Teen Girls Squad.
It has the same vibe as Powerpuff Girls.
Lord of the Rings. Hobbit.
Wool. A tickled pink plastic.
An
Totally
amuse
Spies.
bouche of
Ooh,
sentence.
that's a good guess.
Love it.
Toy Story.
The Mudkip and the Tiger. That one no one here has read. No.
My Vibrator.
Pickled Pink, huh?
Action League.
It's kinda similar to Toy Story.
Pepto-Bismol.
The Pink Panther.
Ants.
Ants. Bug's Life. Hot Dude Story.
That's not it?
Ants.
Soul.
Mike McAllister's Penis.
Angry Beavers.
It's kinda similar to Ants.
Bababooey.
The Ant Bully.
Well, no one got it right, but that doesn't mean it wasn't a rewarding experience.
Ah.
If you think they did a good job anyway, you can hit my bat on your device.
I'm not gonna say names, but I feel like somebody who's in the no dog pooping sector could have guessed that.
The category is story.
It's a story about an elastic, vibrant specimen.
Here we go.
The Incredibles.
Gumby. Fantastic Four.
Fantastic Four.
Plastic Man.
The Incredibles.
Incredibles.
Damn it.
And a fantastic silly individual.
Aladdin.
Stretch Armstrong.
Whoa. A gelatinous chaos.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Freakazoid.
Flubber, dude. Classic movie.
You did it! High five each other, hug the dog, smile politely at the cat.
That movie was ahead of its time. That guy was dating his iPhone.
Is a story.
It's a story about a creepy belief being.
Let's do this.
Scientology.
Jesus Christ.
Casper.
Jehovah's
Tiger
Witness.
King.
Bible.
And a small protagonist.
That cult from Hereditary. American Tail.
Stuart Little.
Termite and the Boys.
Stuart Little.
Whoa. A spooky cursed dude film.
That sentence is a work of art.
Casper.
Sinister.
Ratatouille.
Coraline.
Shaun of the Dead.
The Ring. Blair Witch.
Nightmare Before
It's
Christmas.
kinda similar to Sinister.
8mm.
Corpse Bride.
Oh, this should give it away.
Insidious.
The hero sees the death. Now playing. Rated R.
Donnie Darko.
Nice. Flubber, what other movie has Shooter McGavin have a green thing
Congratulations.
come
You have
out of his
inferred meaning
butt?
from words arranged in a particular structure. The category
Classic.
is person.
They're a fictional creature.
And we're off.
NFTS.
Let me finally play.
You.
Lemwings.
They are in a TV show about the capturing.
I mean, you ever watch Flubber backwards, Mike?
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
That was quick, you brilliant Beatles.
What? I love that you got that.
You can't see me right now, but I'm giving you 2 thumbs
I
up.
mean, TV
And
show
wearing a
about capturing.
fabulous sarong.
A good hint.
Okay, it's finally your turn. The category is story.
It's a story about a shiny thing.
Here we go.
The Ring.
Star
To
Wars.
Catch a Predator.
Mike McAllister's penis goes to Paris. Iron Giant.
The Shining.
The Lord of the Rings.
The Shining.
Robots.
And a glorious jumping.
The Shining.
Mike's penis is afraid of
Midsommar.
Little Caesars.
127 hours.
It has the same vibe as robots.
White men can't jump.
Whoa. A red paint.
Why, that sentence could fit in the palm of my hand.
Uncut Gems.
Uncut Gems and Robots are like, you know,
Treasure
they're the
Island.
same movie pretty much.
The Shining.
It's a different genre than Iron Giant.
Uncut Gems.
Uncut Gems.
Transformers.
Robots in your eyes.
Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry.
D's Nuts.
The hero likes the sport.
Uncut Wieners.
Uncut Gems.
Airbud.
That was a good guess.
Rudy.
Fish. I'm like Jay McCall.
Bend it like
It's kinda similar to Transformers.
Only a few
Bend it like
seconds
Beckham.
left.
Free Willy.
Oh.
I wouldn't say y'all nailed that.
I like robots
but
better than I like the
my
movie
physical
Cars,
limit.
dude. I will live on that hill.
Everybody's had a turn. Let's see the scoreboard. I'm sure you're all trying your very best, which is why this is so embarrassing for the people who are losing right now. Let's do this all again. Points are doubled. Same challenge, new prompts, choose wisely. Pick the prompt that seems like the most fun, or the one that seems the
BRP.
least scary. Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. If you really want to fine-tune, tap individual words in your sentence and change them. Time is ticking. Hurry, hurry. It's your turn. This is gonna be a person. Delightful. I love people.
They're a positive somebody.
Off you go.
Naya Brownie.
I'm right here. Head to pee. No dog pooping.
Satan.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Magic Johnson.
Barack Obama. Bill Murray.
Hit the skip button to get a new sentence.
Joe Mama.
I'm going to embroider these sentences onto my favorite hanky, and I'm going to mail it to Jimmy Carter. Story. Time to attend the tale.
It's a story about a horrible hard expedition.
Let's get the presentation started.
Raiders of the Lost
Lord
Ark.
of the Rings.
And a handsome mystery protagonist.
Spring Breakers.
187
Days. Indiana Jones.
Road to El Dorado.
Whoa.
Mamma Mia.
Looper.
Kangaroo Jack.
Resident Evil. Evil Dead.
The hero loads the apparition.
Weird Science. Ghost.
Harry Potter.
Underworld.
Beetlejuice.
Buffy the Vampire.
Eventually, there's a mythological.
Star Wars.
Then,
Event Horizon.
Brady Bunch.
Get your
Series of unfortunate
It's a
events.
story about a chilling hero duo.
all the cool words were invited to that sentence.
It's the TV version of Poltergeist.
Hansel and Gretel Witch Hunters.
It's almost over. Keep guessing.
I've never seen it.
That was close, but you pulled it off. Looks like you took advantage of our all-you-can-use word buffet. You're guessing a person. Ooh, tricky. It could be anyone.
They're a hairy good human thing.
Off
Now
you
you're grounded.
go.
Tom Hanks.
The Queen.
They have the movie.
What
Robin
was
Williams.
that? I
Kevin
felt like
Smith.
I was hearing a loud noise.
Sacha Baron Cohen.
He's so jacked grumpy.
What a marvelous sentence.
The Fly.
The Rock.
Paul Blart.
Jack Black. Yeti.
Known for the wicked arm.
Martin Scorsese.
Mike's pretend penis.
Randy Savage.
Billy Gunn.
Ash Williams.
And they are affected by the mutation.
Hulk Hogan.
What a marvelous sentence.
Bruh.
They're more famous than Mike's pretend penis.
The timer stops for no one. Get those guesses in.
They're a fictional person. Hug.
Hello, Christian Barron. How are you?
Time is almost up.
I'm doing okay. How about yourself? Now I see the arm thing.
Don't feel bad. Some people just don't know stuff, and that's okay. The category is thing.
It's a furry somebody.
Time to begin.
Julian.
Elmo.
Sabres Park.
My penis. Julian.
It symbolizes the Dominion.
Dogs.
It has the same vibe as Elmo.
King's Dominion.
Puppies.
Yeti.
Talk about full body.
We can all agree we loved that sentence.
I have no idea.
70s porn star.
It's kinda similar to Yeti.
Oh.
And the Chipmunks.
Ron Jeremy.
Damn.
Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
Sasquatch.
Sasquatch.
Ewok.
Sasquatch. Sonic the Hedgehog. Robin Williams.
It's the video game version of Chewbacca.
Wow, that's a jumbo sentence.
Oh, ladder.
We're nearing the end. Guess, guess, guess.
Crash Bandicoot.
Better than my guess. I was gonna put in Solid Snake, who's not very hairy.
And a good time was had by all. The category is person.
I think my first hint. That's
They're
kind of a good
blankety
one.
blank.
And so it begins.
Pennywise.
Mike's pretend
Thanks
penis.
God.
They are renowned for the Duke Theatre.
Julian's jokes.
Big Lebowski.
Joe Mama.
Jeff Bridges.
Turn the fans on.
Kevin Smith.
This should be enough.
That guy from
He's so invisible.
What a sweet little sentence.
I can't
So
even
small.
do
Thank
something
you.
to hint this.
Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Think about it. What's
Louis
Dude
CK.
Theater?
Invisible Man. Phantom of the Opera. Phantom of the Opera.
Big Lebowski.
Known for the beloved Jacked Manhood.
Kevin Bacon.
David Blaine.
Someone typed it in earlier. If someone is
Time is running out.
invisible,
Submit more.
then you can't see them. Thank you.
Frame it, put it in a museum. This is the last turn. You got this. It's story time.
Ba-da-da-da. I couldn't put that as a hint.
It's a story about a terrifying creature.
Here we go.
John Cena.
Oh shit, is it about to rain?
Bible.
Nice.
Cloverfield. Godzilla.
A girl seeing Mike's penis.
King Kong.
And a terrible object.
The Bible
Your
Tomb.
Mirror, Cat
Quickening.
Land Before It's a lot like Cloverfield.
The Grinch.
Jurassic Park.
Godzilla.
Twerking John Wick.
Where's War? A patriotic guy.
Blair Witch
Ooh,
Project.
what a
Blair
tasty
Witch.
sentence.
Mel Gibson.
Michael Bay.
Ah. The actor in this movie slaps people.
Here's the part competitive people like. The scoreboard. Y'all won't believe this, but the winner is...
Hey, Naya Brownie, you win! Well, Naya, what are we doing
Thanks
next?
for playing. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a Red Lobster crab tank with my name on it.
What are we doing? What do you say? My internet is dog pooping. Does Naya Brownie not even know that she won? She must have figured it out by now. Whoa, lightning outside, dude. My stream is behind. Okay. Who won? Who did. What would you like though, Nia Brownie? Now that your stream is back up and running, up to date-ish. What up, Nightwing? This Twitch update on my Fire Stick sucks. Damn, dude. Dudes, what do you say? Whiplash 3. Damn, it is fucking pouring out there, dude. Damn. I wanted it to pick it up, but it won't. Give me a second. I want to make sure that there's like no. Anybody else want to play? Like to play Nightwing?
Yeah, I see. You're a cactus. They call me Prickly Heat.
Bueller? Rain is making freaky noises. Bueller? No mas? Can we get one more? Would you like to join us, Divine Mrs. Klein? Next Kill Tony, call yourself that. Would be sick.
Next up is Prickly Heat. I'm Tony Hinchcliffe.
Hey, no pressure. Anybody else? Gotta go check something here. Perfect. Oh, who is the 0088? Please make your presence known in the chat, dude. Watch me. I'll restart this shit. Hey, you've been here before. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you for making your presence known. Much appreciated.
This is Quiplash 3, Season of the Quip. I'm Schmitty, and I'll take the shaking of your fists as a sign that you want to start the game. Didn't make it in the game and want to be heard? Put in that room code and vote in the audience. Ready or not, it's round 1. You're going to see 2 prompts on your device. Answer each one with a brilliant response. Soon you'll go up against another player's answers while everyone else votes for their favorite. Points are scored based on the percentage of people who choose your response. Let's quit.
That's right. Been a while, Ryan.
Time's winding down. Use a safety quip if you have to. Okay, let's see what you've wrought. Kicking things off, the dumbest petition would push for blank.
Dumbest petition would push for more seasons of Cops. Would push for abolishing petitions. Hey, have a good night, Brando. Thank you for stopping by. No dog pooping, dude. Happy Go versus Fish Thursday.
Let's see the next one. First, the cat gets your tongue, then it gets your blank.
Pussy. Will to live. Orion's collar.
And now,
Means
pick your
worlds.
favorite.
It's a good one.
Let's see how they handle. What's your reflection doing when you turn your back?
Throwing up because it just saw my fat ass looking at my
choose
butt.
Your favorite.
Fucking Jinx, dude. Fucking Jinx, man.
And next, if you want a bartender to hate you, just order blank.
Shot of pickle juice, Ben Shapiro on the wops.
All right, choose your favorite.
Yeah, can I get a Corona Light and Ben Shapiro on Waps?
I get it. I get it. It's a nice abstract answer.
All right, check this out. The perfect excuse for getting out of gym class.
I have a yeast infection. It's not a period. I'm just peeing blood.
Choose your favorite.
Okay.
Next on the docket, a good name for the opposite of a silent but deadly fart.
Loud and lively, loud and
All right, vote
smellless.
for the one you like best.
The excuses.
My yeast is rising.
My yeast is rising. Can't hear it over
Next
the
up.
music.
Quick, how do you ruin a romantic picnic?
Undisclosed herpes. Don't bring any
Okay, everybody,
Bugatti
pick
sauce.
your favorite quip.
I'm about to leave disgusted.
Moving right along. He's just not that into you because he's into blank.
Bussies. Yu Yu Hakusho. Living in his
All right,
parents'
people, it's
basement.
voting time.
Good anime. No such thing. Just kidding.
That was round one. Reminder that those all go on your permanent record. Let's see the scores.
Damn, Nia Brownie, we are holding down last place.
Time for round two, where the prompts are crazier and the points are doublier. Go! Tick-tock, time's almost up.
Dude, Dagashi Kashi 6ix9ine is one of the most underrated rappers.
Okay, here's where the fun starts. Let's start with... The perfect adventuring party includes a fighter, a wizard, and a blank.
Brian. Glass
Blown
of
away.
milk. Boo, Crispy, boo.
And now, there is a famous assassin who shows no mercy. They call her Blank.
Nia Brownie, Dad Slayer.
Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Yusuke Remeshi. Hey. I have now.
Okay, what's next? You know it's a slow morning when Blank is trending on
Oh,
Twitter.
shit. Good news.
And now it's time
Ryan
to vote for
Walter's
your favorite.
stepson. Yasuki D's nuts. Damn you. How'd you get me? How'd you do that? I've had it about up to here, dude.
And here we have the name for a cruise ship that only caters to single ants.
The Uncle Joe's Bussin' Boat Bugatti Bonanza. Dude, please take a picture of this and send it to Uncle Joe. I have to take a picture and post it on his Discord. I'm gonna send that to him. Come on, vote. Yo, Zero Guy, make sure you vote.
Without further ado, the most important lesson in a social media class for senior citizens.
Don't be racist or a bigot. Don't
Here's
show
the
the
fun part.
gussy
Pick your favorite
geriatric bussy. Oh. Too far, Nye Brownie. Too far.
Next,
I read that at first as
new
Grand
casino
Muskie.
game you're definitely going to lose money on.
Slut Machines Ocean 17 and
All
a
right,
half.
choose your favorite.
Grand Muskie got run over by a reindeer.
Next one up, the worst thing to read on a whiteboard when you enter a meeting room.
How we're going to kill
And now,
player
pick your favorite.
for profit in a video game. Meeting held today. Held by today. Julian.
And next is, what's an interesting fact on Stephen King's resume?
He will scare the hell out of you and point.
Decisions,
He's gonna
decisions.
scare the
Choose
hell
your
out of
favorite.
you. Another fucking meme, dude. Amazing.
Now that you've laid waste to round 2, let's survey the damage.
Fucking the same thing. Scare the hell out of you, cross-eyed.
Welcome to Riplash, a final chance to make a splash. I'm going to send each of you a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. Remember, big points mean big pressure.
Yo, no dog pooping. Thank you for making that clip, Lemmy-Waste. Get out of here, Ed.
Let's proceed, shall we? The 3 most ineffective things to write in the sand to signal a rescue plane.
Bussy Eddie. Send nudes. Hello, my name is Chris Hansen. Open the bussy window.
We've got a no-show. Well, more points for you.
Well, no dog poop in there, 00.
The 3 steps to a perfect surgery.
Good doctor, good nurses, good sex after surgery. Slap the foo-foo, grab
Now
the
it
foo-foo.
gets real. Pick your
Dip
favorite.
The foo-foo.
The 3 things you must do to survive a bear attack.
Shit your pants, get in fetal position, perform surprise
Okay,
oral
everybody,
sex.
pick your favorite
Cha
clip.
cha cha.
The 3 things you have to do as Darth Vader's intern.
Clean his suit, lube his lightsaber, suck his dick, polish the lightsaber, moisturize his burns,
Now it's time to
dress
vote
as
for your
Padme.
favorite.
Damn. Like, where's my vote? Not there.
I guess this is really happening. Let's see the final scores.
Pippin dudes, you win! No dog pooping. What would you like to play? You win. Hell yeah, you got robbed. Wow, Ryan. It's like they know you're here. Looney Tunes expansion. Gerb gerb? Sure, sure. Same place the entire time. That is trippy when that happens. What up, Zed? Thanks for the lurk, dude. Who is, oh no, there's too many new people. I don't trust new people, man. Rogue and Hazardous, make your presence known in the chat, please, if you want to play. Oh. Otherwise, I'll just DM the code. Oh, you pass. You pass. That's a new account. Now, Hazardous, you cannot play. I'm sorry, Hazardous, you may not play on your account that you made yesterday. Alright, let me change it out here. And I will send out the code. Up. Yo, Ryan, or Doots, I'm gonna send you the code. Say something in the chat if you would like to have me DM you the code. But, a resounding, fuck no on that one. Where is it? Oh, hold on, I messed it up. That's not it. 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 There it is, dudes. I sent it to you.
Keep your hands away from my buttons. I'm on a break.
Notice how that person didn't fight me on it at all because they knew they were a fucking mudkip. Let's see. How can we easily get this to folks? Dudes. Happens. Thank you. Appreciate it. I got you, Ryan.
He's so cool.
Yo, thank you for the follow, dude. No dog pooping. Appreciate that. You're my new pet cat. Means worlds to me. Like Dav Beck's dear friend of mine. Welcome to the no dog pooping sector, home of the no dog pooping. My name is Julian, and this prostitute right here is Misty Fisty. Welcome to the worst stream on Twitch. Quick math, dude.
I read everybody's mail.
Yo, Ryan, I sent it to. Aha, you got it. All right, should we start it? Anyone else want to join?
If you were the first person to log in, you'll start the game when everyone's ready, okay?
Sure. If we got two more.
You can turn down the volume for music, voice, and sound effects from the game's pause menu. It's not like people worked hard on those things or anything.
Alright, guys. I am not feeling well. So I'm gonna start it. And I want to keep it an even number, so forgive me, Caitlin, but we play this every day.
Thrilled you applied for this exciting employment
So
opportunity.
stick around and you will definitely be able to play at some point. To the person who made a new account yesterday, bruh, get a life.
Someone will get that. I can tell you're all great candidates. Unfortunately, there's a whole bunch of you and only one job. It's
Attempt to play every day.
for me. That's why I developed
Well, if there's not enough people to play,
process. I'm going
Bye.
to interview you all at once and force you to judge each other. Whew, I feel more relaxed already. Deborah, clear my calendar. It's time to get to know our candidates. My first rule of management, make sure employees feel prepared. So prepare yourself for some questions happening right now. Let's go.
You are about halfway through the timer.
Boom. Seriously, thank you so much, everybody, for your support today in the no dog pooping sector. Very not dog pooping of everybody.
Finish your answer before time runs out.
I'll give you an extra couple seconds here, Rogue. There you go. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it.
Let's put these in our filing system.
Systematic, shredomatic.
Now that we're pals, I'm sending some tough but fair interview questions to your device.
Mobile hotspot backpack like Hezbollah. Dude, Hezbollah is that guy who was given a gift and then he immediately sold it on the internet. Love that guy.
should be halfway done now, okay?
Not my best. Dude, I will never forget when you told me that, Lemmy Wings. I was like, wow. Can you imagine giving someone a gift, then they do that to you?
Show me what you got. What is something that inspires you?
I wake up, I jack off in mac and cheese, I fuck dead someone I can't help, wetness, I lick dead penis. Damn.
Synergy.
What's the key to good networking?
Good networking, fuck someone up, wetness space, facing the denied access. That's good. A good one, Ryan.
What is your greatest strength?
Fast. Moisturized celebration for space.
Nice trick stealing words from the question. Just about any text you see on your device is fair game.
Nice.
What are you most passionate about?
My front lawn. Punting toddlers. Nice. I was glad I used that exclamation
What
point.
does family mean to you?
Prestigious stepchild. Shoot a little heroin in a bathroom stall. Celebrate.
What's your greatest workplace fear?
Pressing down hard to cook fish bathroom dinner. I have to curse my lawn.
I'm not much for reading, but from what I skimmed, you guys did great. Let's see who's in the lead. Is it just me, or is this report boring? Time for some more icebreakers. Okay, same as before. Respond any way you want, just don't skip on the details. Put some meat on those word bones.
Yuck. I did not like that statement.
Stevens, I want to apologize for those posts I wrote about you on the company portal. You didn't? Oh, you should check them out. They are hilarious.
should be halfway done now, okay?
Ben. Goblin mode's in the chat today.
You trying to get me to get going, are you?
Whoa! What the fuck? Look, what is that puppet, Ryan? Look at that. Hey, have a good night, Divine Mrs. Klein. Thank you so much for stopping by and all your support. We're gonna be going on over to another stream very, very soon, but have a good night.
We don't recycle all this paper. Just the words. Round 2 of questions.
Ah.
This time, I want
It's a
to
good
know how to
picture.
handle some tough workplace scenarios.
Hey, you. You're halfway through the timer.
I'm suing Twitch for emotional distress. That's Nia Brownie trying to watch the stream right now. That meme. It's like they're listening, they're mocking you, Nia Brownie.
You should hurry. Time's running out.
That's the same fucking dog. Come on, Mike.
Let's see what we've got here. You go to the break room and discover Jerry is sitting in your favorite spot. How do you react?
I explain myself and break your foot. Alan, use that gun.
This round, each vote's worth even more.
Synergy.
Nice. Using words from 3 separate people earns you an extra bonus. We looked you up on social media. Care to explain what you're doing in this photo?
Lick that stick, lick that stick. I homogenized and drank my little stepchild nice. Did not like saying that. gastric distress. Like Elon Musk's dad.
Someone beat your score on the company pinball machine. What do you do?
I chose dead body. I think the white Americans beat the pinball score. I wish I could keep going, guys. I'm too tired today.
Deborah wants you to water her precious succulents while she's at the beach. How do you respond?
Hear dogs barking. Maybe. I don't even go to school. Kill me all. No!
It appears a small fire has started. What should we do?
Sweet. Slurs because fuck y'all. A fantasy would be riding a chocobo. Okay.
A coworker on a video conference thinks her camera is off and has been picking her nose. How do you respond?
Coworker picking gold. Just optical illusion. Dr. Pepper, Coca-Cola Cherry. Okay.
Synergy.
You all did equally well. Just kidding. Let's look at the scores.
Cherry Coke is pretty dank, though. Wah, 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 wah.
I'd be real nervous now. How about one more icebreaker to keep things light? Don't overthink it. Just put down whatever.
Whoa, I didn't know that you could flip the final round thing on your screen.
Cold, dead eyes.
I'm here to inform you that you've used half your time.
I haven't had Cherry Coke in a very long time. I remember when Cherry Coke came out, dude. But I think I agree.
I like what I'm seeing. Okay, it's the final round, and it appears we're missing something. Your resumes. Probably my fault. My computer only opens MIDI files.
Like it's messing up for me. Haha.
Your time is up.
If they made a Mountain Dew that tasted like ass but sweet and spicy, I bet it would sell. Yeah, dude. I gotta pour one of those bottles in my eye if that flaming hot Mountain Dew is still relevant. I can guarantee you, Crispy, it is not. They have at the grocery store, Crispy, where you are probably, that Mountain Dew Flaming Hot if you want to try it. But that is a very cursed statement you just made.
Here we go.
I believe in rejected college mammals, denied shit lunch. I reject school, man, mud, college, and mudkips. I believe I was your feet. I reject Usher. What up, Big Mike?
It's the last round, and the board has approved a generous bonus to your score.
Nice. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, man. Like at a 6 out of 10, dude. I believe Native Americans. I reject bearded Americans. I believe those toddlers' word. I reject their parents' slurs. Wow. These both tell such a story, dude. I believe use a lot of spit and only fingers. I reject a tight grip. Meth makes you horny. I believe in hell. I reject Mufasa's cheese. Excellent stuff. Oh. Reason kill myself. Left a few hours, so I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Yeah, dude, I mean, I've been waking up earlier for me, which is just before noon.
Hey, we're done. This is my favorite part of
But
being a manager.
we're calling it right here, dude.
Charge all the time.
Celebration, Ryan. You win. All right. It's Vaughn's birthday, too. So it's like multiple celebrations all at once. Thank you so much for not dog pooping with me in the no dog pooping sector. Please go say hi to Vaughn and give him a happy birthday. Thank you so much for coming through today. I will wave at you in a goodbye-like fashion. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by. Have a grateful time.